This is all Dan's fault, by the way. Dan's fault. Dan's fault. Here we go. Yeah, you guys can see my screen. Another bloodbath today? Yeah. Yeah. It's okay though. We will Yes, Dan, yes. Because I was resting over the weekend and you brought violence. Let's see. Okay, can we break about that SD band for DOMH though? Is that too much to ask for? That too much to ask? Such a nice photo of you over the weekend. No, AK. No. Violence, I'm telling you. Yeah, for some reason we can't seem to clear the that resistance of 560 for DOMH for now. For now. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully you all had a wonderful weekend. Virus. How's did the family enjoy it, Virus? Good morning, Lion. Alan, good morning. Kureko, good morning. Dan, good morning. AK, good morning. Archer, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Emma, good morning. Good morning, Brian. Derek, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I think 560 is a bit of a problem there. Glasses. Yeah, I think the annoying thing too is the pre-market spread. You know. SPY. And then some of the other names just, they all look like I mean, Mullen is one of the top gainers, guys. So that kind of tells you the story already, doesn't it? But the usual, hopefully it picks up, after we actually open, and then go from there. Hopefully, right? We shall see. ICCT kind of looks like the only garbage stock out of the list, but we'll see. ICCT. And then we're gonna end up trashing Mullen. Okay. Good morning, Paul. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's also very expensive, right? So let's see. Isn't it, Dan? Very, 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 very pitiful. Yeah, it looks like we kind of failed that 560 for DOMH. Donovan, yeah, for sure. But I think we're approaching the open. I think people are just taking some profits. Eventually, they're not holding it. Yep. Yeah, we'll see what happens at the open here, Paul, with DOMH. 2 minutes to go, guys. What's your favorite stock going into the open? The S&P is also gapping down to 550, which again, we're below 550 now for the S&P, by the way. Right, the lowest we've been so far this morning is 548.70. 48.70. Right, pretty nasty, isn't it? So, we're approaching the Liberation Day that Trump has been talking about. So, we're selling off into that event, right? So, not a massive surprise that we are. Let me take a look at STI really quickly. I don't think that is it is a bit of a gap up, right? And then CTOR, these guys had some news this morning. Again, it's one of the names that's on the list, but it's showing a lot of weakness coming into the open. That's a nice little double bottom at the dollar, though. So if it can stay above a dollar, chilled mine, that'd be a good thing. Alrighty. So if it can stay above a dollar, that'd be perfect. Uh, seriously, virus. The man's a liberation day, and then we got NTAT. Ayo Oshima, Ayo Tank. Good morning. I like the studying over the. I like those videos. The video Shima. I like it. Yeah, so spice dipping. I'm pretty sure we're tired of buying dips, So we shall see. DOMH again. Let's see what this one does at the open. ICCT is holding that demand zone really nicely. Alrighty, so you might get a random dip at some point closer to 65. That's where your support is at, and then resistance kind of begins from 75 to 80 cents for ICCT. Mullen, I just have it on here because why not? There's not a whole lot of like pushing into the open, so I just wanted to see what that thing was doing, but it's garbage, right? Mullen just went from $12 to 11 cents, 15 cents now, but we'll see. Alrighty, and then go from there. We shall see, and then go from there. Dang, Spy. Spy's popping a bit at the open, which honestly is to be expected, especially when you're gapping down this much. But it's whatever, right? We run for a second and then we end up in the abyss, so nobody really cares about this. Alrighty, the usual warning at the open, especially on the Monday morning, right? If you're not sure what you're doing, just sit on your hands and wait a little bit, let the market relax, and then we can make decisions. Cool, 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 cool. So if you're not sure what you're doing, just sit back, relax for a little bit, let the market consolidate. You can pick out the good levels, the good stocks that still have the volume, the momentum, and then go there. For now, I think it's a bit more on the difficult side to find. Alrighty, I think the two names that stand out still are DOMH and ICCT. So, and then after that, we shall. Who has a meeting at the open? AK at the open. The open and then the S&P again. Look at that fat green candle, right? All the way up, all the way back to the bottom. Like clearly, we're super super weak. There's been a lot of talk about a recession now and blah 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 blah. We know what the issue is, though, right? So don't think we really need to. We know what the issue is. I think if they're not, resolving those tariffs soon, and then we might have a problem. But for now, I think we know. It's one thing. Sam, good morning. Yeah, everything is looking sus at the open. Maybe the only thing that isn't looking sus for now is ICCT, but yeah. Bob, maybe, maybe. Dan, Virus, are you guys buying any more dips? I know, right? Jeff, yeah, Jeff is excited about the dips. It seems excited about the dip skis. I'm over the dips. We don't have any more monies to be buying dips, There goes ICCT with the dips. So again, you dipped out. Yeah, Dan kind of dipped out at this point. I'm dipped out at this point. Okay, let's see. TNXP with a bit of a nothing there that I really like though. Nothing there that I really really like. Travis, XRP. Yeah. XRP isn't immune to the to Trump, is he? Absolutely not. Everybody panics. BTC, XRP, all of it. Panic, panic, panic. Straight to the abyss. So I really do think, though, I really hope that, before we get to Tuesday, I was hoping it would happen over the weekend, but obviously more negativity. Hence why we're gapping down this morning. But hopefully, look at SPY, right? Like one green candle, the rest is back to the abyss. I was hoping, we would have somewhat of some deals coming into the week, but hopefully today's the 31st, right? And then the second is Wednesday. So hopefully by Wednesday we have a deal. But I know, virus, seriously. DOMH, that thing like popped a little bit coming into the open, but that resistance and then slapped, right? So that thing said, thanks guys, thanks for coming. Hopefully you made a little bit of monies and you locked in your monies. But that's all I have for you. That's what it said. At this point, the S&P is gonna get halted too. ICCT dipping, but it's approaching that support at 65 ish, right? So anyway, in that range, watch for that bottom there for ICCT. Alrighty. So watching this level here for ICCT. Let's see if we can stay above that. Cool, cool. So that's I mean this kind of looks like the only stock for now. CTOR looks interesting, but mm, mm, mm. Pre-market highs kind of hold myself up. I know, Paul. I know, right? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot there. Dang, Spy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sheesh. My size? I can take a look at my size, yeah. CTOR actually had a good pop. 117, 120 resistance, and then coming back to a dollar. So, my size. Yeah, my size doesn't look bad actually. So it looks like your next resistance is $2.60. Grumpy. Yeah, that looks good though. I and then TNXP hitting new highs of the day there. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Let's see. Paul, the stupid D. I just should have just sold the damn thing. DOMH. The stupid stop loss sold me for yeah, made like 5 cents. 5 pennies. Two. So yeah, there goes a retest of resistance for MYSZ, and then ICCT is holding that demand zone for now. We're gonna kind of need some higher lows, some double bottoms there though. Spy with a bit of a pop. DOMH still halted down. CTR broke below a dollar. All right, let me take a look at MLGO. Yeah, it wicked above $20 really quickly. I think last week the high was what, a little bit higher, right? I think so. Yeah. I mean, this morning we hit $22. The high from Friday was $20.71. Yeah. So that's going to be an interesting level. So it looks like it really just needs to break above $20 and stay above it. Break the 20 and stay above it. Actually, CTOR is halted down. So halted down. 95. Usually they use it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's why it's really, really important though to put the stop losses in there, right? Use the stop losses. Use the stop losses. There's no need for you to be green and then panic selling in deep red. Like there's just no reason for it. Like zero whatsoever. Right? My size is hitting brand new highs of the day there. So 270, 270, and we're headed back to the lows again for SPY. Whew. It's like one or two green candles and then back to the abyss. One or two green candles back in the abyss. One or two green candles back to the abyss. Okay, let's see. Two. Mm. Hmm. 1 second, guys. One second. My broker is just acting weird this morning. Acting a bit sus. uh, there you go. The OMH unhalted, yeah, unhalted and still dipping. ICCT is still kind of sitting in that same range we talked about, and my size is still hitting brand new highs of the day. Yeah. Anybody have FOMO into my size? That was a really good breakout, actually. Really good breakout, right? Remember what we talked about, guys? In terms of like the stocks that do well at the open, the ones that people FOMO into, what do they have in common? Does anybody remember? Anybody? And then I'll talk about it if you guys are interested. But and SPY pops once and then goes right back to the abyss. And looks like new lows are coming. Incoming. ICCT. Okay. Yeah. Again, it's not really curling yet. There's a lot of weakness, but yeah, let's see if it stays above that 60 cents. 5 minutes, Dan. Thank you. Good morning, Luna. How are you? And my size still looking good. It actually ran all the way to 285 and then came back down. No, nobody remembers the what the stocks that perform well at the open have in common. Well, I mean, breaking that pre-market high, right, or breaking the resistance coming into the open. That's what they have in common, right? $2, Grumpy. That's a really good entry, right? So, whenever you're looking at a stock that's breaking its main resistance, right, especially at the open, that's usually a good thing. That's the one that people tend to fall more into, right? So that candle broke above right there, and then just said, "Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming. Goodbye." Right. So make sure you have a stop loss. So you're moving your stop loss up, Grumpy. Whatever you need to do. Right. It looks really good. So congratulations on Spy. Oh, the spitting on it. All right. Straight to the abyss is what they're doing. Woof. Like look at that thing. At this point, it looks like Spy is headed to 520, doesn't it? Like minimum. Like this. Like there's no strength at all in the market. Zero whatsoever. Like whatsoever. We have two green candles straight to the abyss. Two green candles straight to the abyss. Shish. Anyways, what can you do? You can you can either short it or you can dollar cost average, right? Those are your two options. Let me take a look at NWTG. I think this one was mentioned in the chat. Uh, yeah, that thing looks good as well. Looks good, but a bit too late for an entry though. 210 to 220 is going to be a bit of a problem for that one. 210 to 220. Okay, anyways, moving on. Let's go back to my size because my size is still hitting brand new highs there. Romeo, that was you. You got into that thing. So you got in. Yeah, it is holding that level, right? So it's holding that demand on the 200 EMA line, which I'm sure that's what you're looking for, right? You might have sold too soon, but right, that's what you were looking for. So nice little pop. Good morning, Pyro. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, there we go. There's no catalyst. Yeah, just quick scalps then. NWTG. Yeah, so at $2.10 is your next resistance. I think the only reason why it's that is because you have the VWAP sitting at 210 and then 220 main resistance. Ayo Daryl, long time. Good to see you. What did you miss? Not a whole lot, really. ICCT holding the 200 EMA, and MYSZ isn't stopping. That's it. And then the markets are crashing as usual, right? So SPY is headed to the abyss. Lows after lows after lows. Not a massive surprise. There goes your pop. There goes your 70 cent. We just broke above 70 cents for ICCT and then came right back below. But again, the fact that it had that double bottom there, the demand zone and the 200 EMA is a good thing, right? So if you took that scalp, I'm sure you're happy, right? Even if it's a quick scalpy, it's not a bad scalpy, is it? Crazy, Bob. Crazy. Apple. Yeah. And look at my size. Yeah. My size is definitely the winner of the open for now. Yeah, definitely the winner of the open. Does my size have news? No news. Zero. Just vibes. But the stock is cooking though. Cooking. Like they just won $100 million contract, you know? Let me take a look at Apple virus. AAPL. Hmm. Apple's down 40 cents virus at almost at the highs of the day while the S&P is at the bottoms of the day. Apple used to be so connected to SPY, but for some reason it's like it's not really. Um, hmm. I mean, again, like it broke below the 200 EMA, which is especially on the daily, it's a massive warning sign, right? So, and then it came back for a retest last week, right, and failed at the 200. So again, this line that was initially support broke below and then became resistance, right? Imagine if exactly virus. So that thing has a lot more room to the downside because it's not like it's sitting on the double at a double bottom at 210, 210, 209, 208, right? It's at 217. So quite interesting how it's all the way up there, but the markets are still, all the way in the abyss. So if Apple actually dropped, we'd be we'd be at 540 for SPY. As again, there goes the S&P, right, hitting new lows of the day. The market really is about to hit the crash, isn't it? Hit the crash. So more than 10% now from the all-time highs. Is Mullen going red? Mullen's garbage. Mullen always goes green to red. Absolute doo doo. NWTG is looking good. So new highs of the day for this one. That 220 resistance incoming. MLGO is at 21 now too. Alrighty, so MLGO is hitting new highs. That pre-market high again was almost 22. 22, yeah, so 2190. So that would be your next level to pay attention to if you're playing with MLGO. But yeah, NWTG. 220 to 230 seems to be the next little area that you're gonna have an issue with. And then obviously my size, right? Not a single red candle since the market opened, and it's finally dipping now from that supply area. You missed a scalpy. Yeah, that was meant to be a quick scalp and done with it, just like Lion did, because it eventually came back down and broke below the 200 EMA. Now get the Greenland bounce. Was there supposed to be a Greenland bounce? Greenland. Is that why they wanted to buy Greenland so the markets could go up? No, straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss is what happened. Yeah, so it looks like NWTG hit that 221, 220. Let's see. Okay. Sounds good. You left before the drop. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think we're clearly in the markets where like you get into a position and you get out, right? You make monies, you get out. You make monies, you get out. Right? We're not in the in those amazing markets where you can just diamond head and sit there and then the markets just keep going up, right? Everybody feels good. Everybody has extra monies. No, we're all looking for quick scalpies, right? And then done. Scalps and done skis. I want to see a higher low at some point for my size and then go from there. And then obviously again NWTG 220 resistance. MLGO is going for that pre-market high though. It actually hit it like 1 penny away, right below $22 for MLGO. Anybody still holding MLGO? This stock has been an absolute beauty, hasn't it? Like it just day after day after day after day, it just keeps going and going. It pumps, it dips, and then it goes again, which is impressive. What happened, Doje? Mm, ICCT did. What did you buy at? What did you buy at, and what did you put your stop loss at? Luna, so 117, 78 to 213. Nice scalp. I like it. Yeah. It really is lying, isn't it? Like it really, really is. Anytime Mullen pops, the shorts are like, oh baby. Another opportunity. JB, you're in at 1666. You just had to be of all the numbers you could get into, you just had to pick that one. Anyways, here goes brand new highs of the day for MLGO. So that is looking very good. The two stocks that look good right now are on the same screen. So, but again, NWTG has resistance at 220, and MLGO is above $20. So that looks very impressive. Paul, I'm glad you didn't short this thing, by the way. Otherwise, we'd be picking you up, at the bridge. I'm glad you didn't short and diamond hand. Short and diamond hand. My size is pushing back for the 290. And SPY with a bit of a pop there. DOMH isn't really doing much, right? So like Paul mentioned, they have a lot of shares to sell. So not really doing much. Docho, what did you do with ICCT though? What happened there? When it was breaking, oh yeah, can't really do that though. You entered when it was breaking 67, and then it popped a little bit, and then went to the abyss. No, yeah, you got in and the candle never closed, right? So you got in when it was popping, but the candle itself never closed above the kernel, right? It just said psych, 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 and then went back to the abyss. So if you're gonna do that, you have to buy when it's sitting at the bottom, like when it's consolidating at the bottom, not when it's trying to push. Because just one mistake and you're back in the abyss. Here goes my size. Nice, nice curl of the 9. Very nice curl. Very nice curl. And then the NWTG again. We talked about that resistance, right? $2.20, and then slapped below $2. Surprise! Not really, right? Really common for stocks to have resistance. The S&P is popping, right? Like we're recovering some of those losses. Let's see if we can get back above 550. Right? Not that it's anything crazy and we're anything we're interested in, but meh, right? Is that because of Apple? Apple is green for the day, guys. Like the markets are red, red, and Apple is somehow green for the day. How is that possible? How is that possible? Crazy. 5 micros. You did. Dan had to switch to a MNQ or something else. Yeah, looks like my size is actually double topping at $3 now. Double tops. 52 to 60 Asteri LXRX. Good job. Well done. Well done. I like it. ICCT is curling a little bit. Did you get out of your position, Doche? Out of before you put a stop loss? Yeah. See, again, that's the danger of like missing the bottoms and then getting into that position when it's pumping. Um, especially when like it's a stock that's on the downtrend. Doche, right? RX. Then you sold at 60 and it's at 69 now, almost 70 cents. Asteri. To trade since you're near the woods, Tony. Okay. Yeah, it looks like LXRX just broke 70 cents. Broke the 70 cents. MLGO is on fire. Look at that thing. $23 now. Oof. Brian, I'll take a look in a second. I'll take a look. So what do you think? Good dip buy? You're looking to buy the dip? I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing on this pop. Very surprised they haven't halted it. MLGO. Mm. Do. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Okay, there we go. 2360 my size. MLGO. Can you imagine if my size was at that price? Shima would be celebrating monies right now. Celebrating. Okay. MLGO. Okay, there we go. 2 hours. Yeah, that's a good scalp. Mm. Yeah, especially when it double topped at $3 and then started coming back down. Paul, the S&P is almost back to 550. It's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Anyways, let me take a look. So you're looking to get into some dips, Brian. QSG, QSG, QSG. Oh yeah, these yeah. When you look at the daily, you can tell right away, right? Like these are really not dips, are they? Right? I mean, at the bottom, yes, right? At $1.50, because we've been there 3 times, right? 150, 150, 150, and all 3 times it exploded, right? To like $4.50. It broke above it once and ran to $6, but for the most part, it's failed the last 4 times over the last when is this? Yeah, so the beginning of 2024, right? So it's been over a year now, and it's done the exact same thing from $1.50 to 4.50, and then back to $1.50. So you want to be very careful there, Brian. Right? So again, unless you're looking for quick scalpies on a really small time frame, right? And then what I'd be looking for would be a dip closer to $3.70, so 370 to 350 ish, with a stop loss right below that range. Alrighty. Looks like yeah. So look at this candle, right? This candle went all the way to, at the open to 460, and then immediately it's like, oh, never mind. This is resistance. Mohammed, good morning. Your goal has been met. Congratulations. Well done. I like it. MLGO is not stopping, is it? Not stopping at all. Paul, I agree. The spreads are too big on that thing. Should you wait for a test of $9.95 or $8? I'll take a look in a second, Jay. But yeah, MLGO looks really good. Looks really, really good. And SPY got back above 550, right? So we're back to retesting the open highs. So if anybody bought some calls, maybe some YOLOs, you're celebrating in the midst of chaos. Midst of chaos. Doo. I know there's some people diamond handing MLGO, so I know there's a member that's in at 1666. 1666. 1666. NWTG still looks okay, right? It looks like it's approaching the that resistance again. So if you were waiting for a dip ski on this thing, that was a good dip ski. And it's pushing back for 220. So that's a really good thing. But you must refrain. At this point, I think it's a bit difficult though, right? We're at $24. There's nothing stopping it from going to 50, but again, especially with the float like that, it's not a massive float, but it's off 40%, right? From $5 to $25. That's a pretty big push. So you want to be very careful, right? Like as much as it looks amazing right now, and it's at the highs of the day, I promise you, at some point it's gonna dip, right? And maybe it can give you that entry. So here goes $25. No, 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 no. On the way down to 285. Okay. You got in at 270 though, so you took some profits at $3. So you got out of the entire position in the green, which is good, right? And now it's at 260, so that's a really good exit for you. Really good exit. I still predict in the near future, like you said last week, MLGO will go to $50. I mean, it looks like it's headed for that direction. I wouldn't be getting into a position at the highs of the day though, expecting that to happen, right? Regardless of your prediction, you always want to make sure you're getting into positions, at the right time, right? At the right time. Alan, let's go on educated FOMO. I like it. Good job. Well done. I will like it as long as you're making money. And good thing you sold that position, Alan, because it just got slapped a little bit, right? So we just went from 25.30 to 23.60. Right? So this is the danger of buying at the highs of the day. We just broke below $23, right? So again, like I was saying, regardless of you thinking we're going to $50 or $30 or $40, it really doesn't matter to me, right? You cannot get in at the highs of the day though, right? So especially when you're sitting at a level like $25. I think if you're looking for a level like Alan did, where like you notice that it's struggling and then it breaks above that level, that's a bit different. That's what you call on educated FOMO, right? When you're sitting at a brand new high like that at $25 psychological level, you want to be very careful. So it's two different ways to look at it. Random stuff, absolutely, absolutely. Did anybody buy some calls on SPY, some random zero DTEs? Anybody take a gamble there? Mm, 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 mm. Anybody? Well, everybody said no thanks, guys. No thanks. Oh, I forgot to do the thing this morning. The poll, Archer, in the option signal channel. The alerts. You grabbed a few puts. Okay. Are you green on those puts, Sean? Seems like a bit of a silly question, but yeah. I can only imagine where Bitcoin is sitting at. So there goes MLGO, by the way. We're back to the highs of the day and more, right? So you had a bit of a dip, which is interesting because it came back to retest the breakout, and now it's back to the highs, MLGO, right? I know, Archer. I completely forgot about it. I was busy looking at other things, and in my mind, I was like, the S&P is going to the abyss anyway. So to the abyss, but yeah, don't worry. Tomorrow I will not forget. Yeah, it looks like MLGO popped to 25 and it became a double top. And everything goes green. Seriously, Dan. Can you imagine? I'm almost expecting that it's gonna happen like right before the second, right before the second, right before, while everybody's panicking about, oh my goodness, tariffs, buy the hype, sell the news, basically. Paul, that's a good short. That is a good short. We're gonna look back in 6 months and say, oh, what are tariffs? What's happening? What are tariffs, guys? You broke even? Uh Like you recovered some of the monies from your previous loss? You did, didn't you? You shorted something, huh? ICCT. Take a look. We're back to 72. That's a nice pop, actually. Oh, I see. You stayed in that position, ICCT, and then it went back up. Oh, I was wondering why you were back to break even. Yeah, yep. Doche, you got saved, by the way. You notice the difference here, though, right? What's the difference? The difference is your initial entry, you bought the candle that immediately popped above the kernel but never closed above it, right? But then look at this candle. So this was your last entry, right? Scam. Candle never closed. Kernel stays red, right? Versus look at right there, right? Nice little crossover. Kernel green, boom skis, right? So a bit of a difference there. Good job on coming back though. By the way, that was pretty dangerous. Very dangerous. So what is this? 70, 74 resistance. 74. Yeah, double tops. Double tops. Looking good. You took the monies though off the table, Doche, or you're staying in that position. You notice how every time you sell, it keeps going. William says I usually like to play in power hour, especially the last 10 minutes. Seems like a really dangerous strategy, William. Very dangerous. You make any mistakes, you're gone to zero immediately. Immediately. The 200, the break and close above the 200, yeah. Especially after it was above the 9, the chrono closed, and it closed above the 200 onions. So, but for now, again, if you look to the left hand side, right, resistance on the left, double tops on the right hand side. So that's not an area to be FOMOing. 250 Doche. Okay, I'm glad you came back. Otherwise, you would have had a pissy day, pissy, pissed all day. 70 cents a sterry. Good job. Good job. For a minute, yeah, I think you need to step back, take a deep breath, and say "Hoosa." That was a close call. Hmm. Interestingly enough, SPY is showing a little bit of strength, isn't it? Showing some strength. MLGO's really struggled with that, closing about $25 for now. NWTG still looks good, guys. Right, same resistance at 220, but this thing is fighting. So if it can break and close above, and then quite a bit of supply at the top, but 220 resistance for NWTG. See if it eventually breaks out. Again, the S&P is headed for that 551. 551. Anybody buy anything today when it comes to long-term plays? Anybody? Oh, we all ran out of cash. ICCT is looking good. I think said screw your double top. I want to just keep going. Obviously, the candle hasn't closed yet, but Jay, sure. Zero. What's your position in zero? What's your question here? The stock is red for the day. It's sitting at all-time lows, right? This is going to be a gamble if you're interested. They did a split, uh, took the stock all the way up, and it's all the way back to the abyss again, right? So all-time low for this thing is 66 cents. So if you're interested in this thing and you do get into a position, it's not allowed to go below. If it breaks below 66 cents, you better get rid of it. Alrighty, it looks super weak for now. There's no curl here, nothing. But this is one of those gambles where you're like, if I take this thing and it pops, it could really pop, right? So, or maybe you have a fundamental catalyst you're looking at. But either way, make sure that thing doesn't break below 66 cents. If it does, get rid of it. So just be aware that this is a gamble for now. If you take it, spies back to the highs of the day, guys. Highs of the day. Uh, and there it goes. Williams says I'm very good at it. I even buy it after hours as well. But extremely moves to la 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 la. But you like it, William? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, as long as you're making monies. Oh, Dan, I know. Crazy, 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 crazy. The amount of time the bank has said, "Hey, when you have one of those accounts and the like the minimum, most of like the minimum is like okay, you have a checking account. I don't have a savings account by the way because I think a savings account is I don't have one. You know why? Because too many dibs. Right. Also, you know how when you have those checking accounts where like you're not allowed to go below like otherwise they charge you a monthly fee. Yeah, they send me that warning all the time. Like, hey, your checking account is below $1,000. Please deposit or you're gonna pay a monthly fee. I'm like, you know what? This month we're gonna have to pay the monthly fee. But too many dips is why. Too many dips. Too many dips. No. Anyways. Yeah. So yeah, just be careful with zero. Travis, all the time. But again, like your monthly banking fee is like $10, right? I'd rather put that money in the markets, and because if we go up, that $10 is not a problem. Um, not worried about $10. The monthly on SPY. Look at any time frame on the S&P, and we look bearish. Let me look at the monthly actually, just for giggles. I just want to see where the 200 is at on the monthly. Hmm. Yeah. No, not really. If you look at the monthly, I think that might be the only the only if you look at this monthly chart, it looks like a healthy pullback, right? We have one red candle by the way on the monthly. One. The other times in history, right? So we can go back to this is 2022 by the way. Look at 2022, right? 2022 was pretty bad. Like it was pretty bad. Right? It was like 1 month after the next after like it was red after red after red after red. Right? In 2024, you look at the month that we've had one red candle, right? This was 2020, 2023, November 2023. We had two red months, like two red nasty months, right? So every so often we have massive sell-offs like these when you look at the monthly, right? And especially after the run we've had, like look at this, like look at that run, right? This dipski was coming. Yeah, Beset, yeah. To finally open the savings. I said, nope, crypto's my savings. He said, gotcha, gotcha. Yep, yep. I yeah. Again, it's not the right thing to say, so I kind of don't want to get into it, because people need like an emergency fund. You don't want to get in the habit of not having a savings account, because something comes up, you need to get like brand new tires for the car, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. Um, You know what I mean? So I don't want to get too much into that, but for me and like um I'm just I think it's I think you have to look at a whole bunch of different areas in your life and say okay, you know what, like maybe I don't need a savings account, but that's what I do, right? So um you know yeah, because then you need a roof on the house and you put all your monies in the market, guess what? And the markets keep crashing like this, guess what? You're in trouble because you're having to sell positions when the market's crashing. You have a problem. You have a big problem at that point, right? You need brand new tires for the car and the market's crashing and you're selling for lower than you bought. You have a problem. That's what an emergency only credit card is for. I mean, the problem too though is you have to pay that credit card in what 21 days. What happens if the market doesn't recover in 21 days? Who's that guy who said to buy gold and silver? I know, Pyro. I know. uh, to put into that savings account. I know, right? SP. After the emergency fund, savings account usually not worth it. Better to lose money with your, yeah, yeah. I agree. So if you have an emergency, like an emergency fund, yeah. After that, I think you might need other funds, like travel, house fund, stuff like that, car fund, kids fund, college fund. As long as you're happy with all of that, having extra monies, to me is a waste, especially when we have, like, in the times that we're living in. I don't think there's ever been a time where your money is getting destroyed by inflation, right? Like, so so to me personally, right, not financial advice, a savings account is pretty useless to me. So yeah, is all. So I'd rather throw that money in the market and buy these amazing dip skis, amazing dip skis. So when we hit all-time highs again, I can smile. Ayo, Kimbella, 2026 on your credit card, Jericho. Yeah, 0%. Yeah. Just don't go crazy though, because you have to pay the money back, right? Credit cards are fun until you have to pay the monies back, right? So just don't go too crazy, because again, you have to pay the monies back. Does anybody have a savings account in the chat? Like, everybody's like, "What's a savings account? What's a savings account?" You know, I was a little bit like, embarrassed to say it on stream, but it looks like you guys are all in the same boat. Like, what's a savings? Esteri, good, 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 good. NWTG has done well. It finally broke above that 220 resistance, but still in that supply area, right? But really good dip skis if you bought. And then MLGO 25 is a bit of a problem. 25. My size looks like it's just going to the abyss now, or potentially coming back to retest that breakout. 225. Okay, there you go, Luna. At least some people are reasonable. Dan, your previous comment. We have a savings account with 15,000 in it, only because it's instant liquidity for emergency. Yeah, Dan. Yep, absolutely. Right. Everything else, yeah. Everything else is Well, all I'm saying is that I better not have a $15,000 emergency. Otherwise, where's the credit card? Your dad has it? You don't have one? Ridiculous, AK. Yeah, no, the view apps, Alan? Good. Sounds good. Exactly, Archer. Exactly. I mean, it looks like zero is holding up for you, Jay, right? Like I said, just be aware that it's a bit of a gamble, right? As long as it stays above that 66, and then go from there. The S&P looks like it's headed below 550 again, so below the 550s. ICCT looks like it's holding the 200 for now and trying to give us a cup and handle. Don't trust it yet though until we close above 75 cents. Close above. Yeah, NWTG is looking really good still. Is anybody holding NWTG in the chat? Anybody? NWTG to buy at some point, somewhere probably when you least expect onions. Yeah. Kimbella and Tank. Okay, well done. Well done, skis. It seems like it's stalling a lot at $2.40. Obviously that's a thick supply zone, but yeah, really good bounce from the bottom. So congratulations. Congratulations. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, that 240 is a problem. Mm-mm-mm-mm. uh, there we go. Yeah, 240 Kimbella resistance. And there goes the S&P being slapped, getting slapped again. No, 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 no. Brian, you screwed it up. What do you mean? How? How did you screw this one up? You missed the entry. That's the only way you could have screwed this thing up, because there's no reason for you to be getting in at 240, right? Jonathan? Okay, good. Good, good, good. So I think for now, as long as you stay above $2.20, it's still okay. So make sure it stays above it. $2.20 and then 240 resistance for NWTG. ICCT still looks okay. Right, I think we mentioned that 75 being your next resistance. Yeah. 75. Like gold. Fast, and then you're scrambling to sell liquid assets for potential losses. Dan, yeah, I agree. See, Dan, you're better positioned than most, which is good, right? Some cash and then some more reliable things that are easy to sell. There goes 75 cents. Yeah, it's gonna be very boring. It's one of those things that's gonna be a swing play for you, chilled, if you get in. Right, it's not gonna move right now because it doesn't have a catalyst. Right, you're trying to catch the bottom, so it's not gonna move right away. ICCT trying to push for that 75. 176. Mine shows 190. 190-ish. There goes ICCT. Brand new highs of the day. 160% for ICCT. Very nice. 78 cents. You did? Yeah. Chilled? Yeah, exactly. So you're gonna have to, it's one of those names where you're just gonna have to put a stop loss and then almost stop paying attention to it, and hope that it goes up. Yeah. 79 pennies. Thoughts on shorting high daily movers? Um, I mean, there are people that do it, right? There are people that do it, especially in this market. I think you have chances of that working out higher than they usually are in this market, but also very dangerous, right? You look at a name like MLGO, that's been pumping since $5, and now it's highs of 25, right? You can get screwed, and it only takes one name to screw you, right? So if you want to learn more about that, there's a video for the members that was done 2 weeks ago by Paul, right? That we talked about shorting and the dangers and the strategy and blah and the brokers and blah blah blah. So Diego, good morning. Hello, hello. There goes 80 cents for ICCT, guys. Looking good. Looking good. Do. NWTG. Whew, look at that resistance. Again, it was right there, right? 240s straight all the way down to $2. So whenever you see that supply zone, and especially when you notice that it's stalling like that, you want to make a decision, right? Don't just sit there and watch it go to zero. Alrighty, so watch $2 for your next support, and then the 200 at 190. Cool, cool, cool. 82 pennies for ICCT into the supply zone. 82 cents resistance supply zone. You were tempted. So close to resistance. Yeah. Again, the difference here though is you can tell the difference. Doche, right? The difference with that entry is we dipped and then we curled nicely, right? Like that was a nice entry, right? If you look at that, you can clearly see plan A. Like you can put on like dark shades, and you can still see plan A, right? That was a nice dip, right? And then a nice curl back above. Um, I think you were worried about this level right here, which is fair though, right? You were worried about that resistance, right? So, but it had quite a few candles to get there, and now it's hit that supply zone. My size, straight to the abyss. Straight to the abyss. Watch that 200 EMA again. I would personally never count out a name if it's playing with the 200 EMA, because at this point, what this stock could do is it could use this level on the left hand side and say, oh, resistance, oh, breakout, right, and then start playing with this area here. So for now, I would watch that 200 EMA for a second and see if it consolidates, right? And if it's holding that let's call it 220, even though it's not 220, it's below 220, right? So 215 to 220, right? If it decides to consolidate, then that might be a good thing. Alrighty. So I wouldn't completely count out my size yet. Um, just me. And then it looks like NWTG is slowly headed for that demand and the 200 as well. Slowly headed for that direction. ICCT is still stalling below that supply zone. You're out of your spy puts, Sean. You made some nice monies. Some nice monies. Puts are cooking. Let's go, Archer. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Let me pull up the market cycle chart, and then let me know what your honest opinion. Where you think we are in this cycle? Where do you guys think we are? Market wise, where do you guys think we are? I think we just, it almost feels like we just had the it just feels like we just went through complacency, right? Doesn't it? Just feels like the market dipped to 550 and then we rallied back to 570 something, right? We stalled a little bit and then more tariff talks and then we got slapped to anxiety, right? It almost feels like that, doesn't it? Yeah, see, most of you guys are on the same page. Anxiety, yeah, it feels like that. Yeah, like anxiety, denial, stuff like that, right? So it almost feels like that. Choo, 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 choo. La, 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 la. But yeah. So none of you guys are calling out for like anger, depression, disbelief, right? So it's yeah. So they could be more violence, but just the fact that you guys expect that we all expect more violence to come might be a good thing, right? You're thinking anger, uh, no. But again, just the fact that we all expect, more dipskis. We're all calling for anxiety denial, which means we have panic coming, capitulation coming, anger coming, depression coming, right? Maybe that's a good thing. The thrust cycle basically is a thrill euphoria. That's what that is. But again, this cycle happens all the time, right? All the time, over and over and over. So nothing's really changed, right? If you like a company, right, slowly, right, slowly dollar cost average, slowly, slowly, slowly. You don't want to be going all in because no one will be able to tell you when we've hit the bottom. You know, no one can tell you when we've hit that bottom. Well, if we're only an anxiety, and then we are screwed. That's what I mean, SB, right? So I think it'll be really interesting the next 2 days, right? Going into the Liberation Day. Uh, I think if for some reason we go into that and Trump puts on all of these tariffs without a deal, and then all the other countries start saying, you know what, screw the US, screw you guys, right? We're gonna start fighting back, and then that's when we're gonna start to hit the bottoms, right? You're gonna see a lot of violence. So chilled, it always does. It always does. So if we're going into Wednesday and there are no deals on the table for tariffs, then we have a problem, right? then we have a problem. So let's see how it plays out. So it looks like we filled that supply zone at 82 cents, and then we're coming back for a 75 retest for ICCT. MYSZ is playing games with that circle we talked about, right? That 200 EMA. So it's trying, it's breaking below and then popping back above. So a lot of weakness there, though. So be careful. And then NWTG is dip skiing as well. MLGO still just playing above $20, which is nice. Back to ICCT here. 2024 gains. Yep. The market has erased a lot of people's gains. Yeah. That thing just randomly popped up on the scanner there. I don't know if they have a catalyst, Shima. LNZA. So it looks like they have earnings today. 33 cents. DRCT Council unveils new guide to help higher ed marketers harness generative AI. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Last week was pretty boring, and then the market opened, and then we cooked Doge. So I don't know if we keep doing the same thing. Yeah, up and down, Sean. It is holding the view up though, which is good, right? So we're back above 550 for SPY. We might just consolidate and play games around this 550 for the next 2 days. I doubt it, but I doubt it. Yeah, ICCT came back to retest that breakout, right? So again, this was the resistance on the left hand side, and then this was the breakout, and then this was the retest of that level, and it's going back up again. So ICCT looking really good. So again, obviously that 82-cent supply zone, but it's looking good, right? 81 pennies. You can do it. Here we go. 82 cents. There goes 90 cents, guys. Whew. Is anybody in ICCT? 65 position. La 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 la. Damn, that's annoying, JP. That was a good retest, by the way. That was a beautiful retest. Kimbella, yeah, nice. I like it. I like it. 73, beautiful. It goes 91 pennies. That was a beautiful retest, by the way, of the breakout, right? Retested, consolidated, crossed back above the 9, boom skis. Again, supply zone pretty damn close, but the volume came in for ICCT. There goes 92 cents. 92, 93, 94. That thing is cooking. Remember those bottoms we were talking about, guys? Yeah, all the way down there, huh? All the way down there. Gone skis. 65 Shima. I like it. There we go. 98, 98, 99. Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, JP, that's pretty annoying. And there goes a break of one. Well, a break of $1. It's breaking your heart. I know. I know. Several times this morning was only taker for you today, Pyro. Yeah, that was a good scalp. Good name to pick. The S&P is popping again, guys. So consolidated at the view. I've shown good exit back to the highs of the day. Watch the market go from red to green. That'd be pretty impressive. Right. So SPY's looking good. MLGO is coming back again to life. NWTG again. Resistance. Abyss. Right. My size still kind of stuck around that area. And then ICCT, obviously, a doll is going to be a problem. High of the day is 101 for this one, Asteri. Nice. Well done. I like it. No, 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 no. Perfect. 99. Oh, Spy is cooking on these candles here. Cooking. There you go. Cooking. All we ask for is for the markets to go from red to green, right? Not too much to ask for. Right, guys? Right. I agree. Go from red to green. It's Dan's one wish for the day. If I had one wish. Some of these names are down so far. Like it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. La 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 la. Paul? Okay. More blood. Good earnings trying to bounce when the markets look, you were looking to enter. Um well, I mean, so we were talking about and NWTG because the chart looked good in the morning, right? So it was looking really good and then it hit resistance. So that $2.40, that was a good exit, especially with all that supply there. So for now, if you're looking for an entry, if you're looking for support, don't like that it's below the 200 EMA, but watch for $1.90, right? So I say $1.90, it's this bottom here. So the last dip, right, to that bottom. So 186 to 190. Alrighty. If it breaks below that level though, then you have a problem, right? So there has to be a really tight stop loss there if you're interested in playing with that. Moving on. My size still looking like garbage. ICCT, I think wants more violence. More violence. 170. That's okay. Uh, you shorted MLGO. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it looks like NWTG is holding that 200 EMA. I mean, it better. Otherwise, straight to the abyss. 30% profit for ICCT. Congratulations, AJ. I'll call you AJ. So $1 obviously resistance for ICCT. Retest, like on the downside. The next retest you'd be looking for would be closer to 90 cents for this thing. So for now, let's see what happens at $1. Alrighty. See if we can reclaim that level. We'll come back and retest a 9. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Here goes a retest of that dollar level. Right, so that should be your first concern. But yeah, don't forget to smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. There goes ICCT, guys. Boom skis. That thing said hello, bye, hello, bye. Beautiful. Beautiful ICCT. Beautiful. 260%. And Looking very good. Looking very good. There goes 109. There you go. Give us 120. 120. For NWTG, I think again for now, I would be paying attention to again that 186 we mentioned, right? If we break below that, when I say the abyss, I'm referring to that 170 that you mentioned, right? And then below 170, you don't want to be you don't want to be looking at it. You don't want to look. 1 second. um, no, 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 no. Okay, let me go back to ICCT. Yeah, $2.12 on my end, Asteri. Good pop though. You made 10% FOMO moves on ICCT. Good, 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 good. NWTG is still holding above the that 186. The volume isn't amazing on that thing for now though. So zero, for some reason we still have this on here chilled. Still holding the bottom, right? It's not moving, but holding the bottom. 150 to 240 non-stop. There you go, Romeo. There it goes. Another retest of that $12 level for ICCT. Looking good. It's about to break above it. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. So those two candles both hit $12 and then backed off. And this candle is still sitting at $12 now. $1.12. It's only Matt. There we go. Right. So broke above it. 114. Order failed. 116. So give us 120. 117. Beautiful. 290%, guys. 293%. So again, if you're in this position, I'd be careful the closer we get to that 120. Alrighty. There you go. That's a good push. That's a very good push. 3, 2, 1, booms. Dan? Yeah, so $1.20. I'm gonna zoom out really quickly because we haven't done that yet. I just want to see if there actually is resistance at $1.20, or if we're just looking for a psychological level. This thing dropped so hard that it left a whole bunch of gaps and just not a whole lot of resistance on the way back up, right? So similar to zero, it's a gamble off the bottom, right? Order filled. But anyways, $1.20 is usually resistance, so then we pay attention to that. Because if we if we base this off the daily chart, there's so much more room to the upside. But again, it's up 300% already, right? So I'd be careful at $1.20, please. So just be aware. All right, I'm gonna drop a line there just so we know. So if you're in a position, move your stop loss up. Alrighty, move your stop loss up just in case it wants to drop like a tomato. And if you're not in a position, I would be patient and wait for a breakout or a retest at some point. So new highs of the day, $1.19, right? Right below that level, and then dip skis. Look at that nastiness, guys, right? So look at that, right? Right below that 120, and somebody's like, get me out, get me out, get me out. Back to 108. So again, like I said, Move your stop loss up. If you're not in a position, you don't buy the damn thing below 120. They're gonna slap the rubbish out of you, right? We might not see resistance there, but we know. We know. Right? Yeah, there you go. So it doesn't mean it's done, right? It doesn't mean it's done. Just looking for the a bit of a dipskis. Dipskis. Again, ICCT never had any news this morning, right? No, it just had the most volume. It just had really good volume, right? Mm. uh, yeah, exactly, Dan. Slap the rubbish out of you, you know? When you buy at resistance and then we drop like this, because if we don't come back to $1.20, then you're crying. Like, oh my goodness, it was doing so good. It was doing so good. MLGO, that 25 for MLGO seemed like it was the level, wasn't it? So 25, and then now it's going back to retest 20. Or at the very least, the 200 EMA. So, Paulie, watch the 200, watch closer to $20 for some support. Right, that's a nice little pop candle on SPY there. Good jobs. ICCT still dipping. See if we can stay above $1. So there you go, guys. Look at that 103, right? Still dipping. Yeah, I bet you were at the very least we're just looking for $1 here for maybe a retest, right? And then if it can stay above $1 for ICCT, that'd be a good thing. So watch that dollar, but do not buy that 120, especially if it's stalling there and it's up 300%. You want to be very careful because it only takes one candle and then you're crying, right? Only takes one candle. Uh, no, there's nothing wrong with your stream, New Jack. Nothing wrong. Is it finished? Money toast? Are you in LYT? Let me know. Oh, no, 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 no. Tomorrow we're going to be only a good trading days if the tariffs go poorly, or should I not think about them? We've been talking about tariffs. So your question is, are we thinking that today or tomorrow are going to be your only good trading days? Oh no. So when it comes to momentum stocks, Polly, which I think is what you're referring to, we don't really care about the tariffs, right? Momentum wise, right? I mean, look at this. The markets are down quite a bit today, but look, there's a penny stock that's up 300%, right? And people are making money. So in that sense, it doesn't matter. But when it comes to large caps, if that's what you're playing with, uh, I mean, it's not even a good day, right? But I think you were referring to momentum stocks because you said today and tomorrow are the only good days. So, no, it doesn't really matter. There are going to be stocks pumping today, pumping tomorrow, pumping any day, as long as there's a good catalyst, right? And for the most part, when the markets go down, people actually want to make monies in momentum stocks, right? So then we have crazy runners. So it doesn't matter. We're going to have good days all the time. Holo's popping. Yeah. But now, I'm kidding. Anyways, let me take a look. Holo, 12 cents, 12%. Ah, yeah, CTOR looks good. At least it's up 49%. Holo's up 12%, guys. 12. Tomorrow is April Fool's Day. So they're gonna make a deal tomorrow, huh? Breaking news: Trump is signing tariff agreements with all the countries: China, Mexico, Canada, on April Fool's Day. Stock market crash avoided. April Fools, or maybe SPY is gonna open at 520 is what's gonna happen. Zero. Anyways, back to ICCT. Alrighty. So ICCT came back and retested the dollar, and it's pushing back. Oof! Look at that. Look at ICCT, guys. Beautiful. That was a good retest, wasn't it? Right? From 120 back to a dollar. Perfect. Perfect. Anybody buy the dipskis there on ICCT? I need. That was a really good retest. Dipskis, boom skis. So for those of you guys that were waiting for opportunities, right? It gave you that opportunity. Let's go, Justin. Well done. Congratulations. Congrats. And this time it didn't even. I mean, the candle obviously hasn't closed yet. So, and the candle closed exactly at 120. Right? Not above it, not below it, exactly at 120. So then that leaves you like in the dark, doesn't it? Like, is it ready to squeeze, or is it just hit closing at resistance? So that 120 is still a problem. Until we close above it, it's still a problem. Alrighty. But again, buying at a dollar is clearly better than buying at $1.20 anyways, right? You bought back again, AJ? Okay. 120. Come on, you can close above $1.20. You can do it. You got in at the 105, Thomas. Congratulations. Good morning, D. Again, 120 is still resistance. So if you're moving your stop loss up above green, I think either or, or you're taking profits at resistance, Thomas. It's a good thing. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. 120, 121, 121, 122. This candle has about another 30 seconds left on it. So, and then we shall know if we're going to close above $1.20. And we're back below $1.20 again. Hey, Holo is only up 7% now, guys, right? Holo is just, it's one of those stocks. Eventually this thing will run, I feel like, but it's just one of those names, what's interesting is we've used this level in the past. Isn't that interesting, guys? Like, look at this, right? Clearly, we've done a lot of drawings in this area, right? We've done a lot of drawings in this area, but that was before the split, right? And we put circles here for a reason, I feel like, right? Right? We put circles there for a reason, and then the company did a split, right? Guess what level it's holding? That same level we just drew circles at, right? That looks like a smiley face, or like not a smiley face, but like an angry face. But anyways, so 75 cents seems to be like nice little base for Holo. But also Holo's lost all the gains. Holo was up 12%, now it's up 3%, right? Absolute garbage for now. MLGO is really wanting to come back and retest the 200. SPY up and down, look at that. A lot of resistance, and they're slapping it again. Yeah. No, you're good, Paul. You're good. There we go. 228. So we finally closed that candle above, and then guess what the next candle does? It hits new highs, right? For ICCT. So your next supply zone seems to be right below $1.35, right? No, 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 no. You're yeah. I was muted for a second. I was muted for a second. If you're still in ICCT, type in yes in the chat. Again, make sure you move your stop losses higher, please. Make sure you move your stop losses higher, please, and thank you. Yeah. Shima, you're still in there? Okay. So maybe this is the first retest of $1.20, right? So these candles now need to keep closing above $1.20. Interestingly enough, look at what's happening, right? We're using that level as a bit of a trampoline. Again, the candle obviously hasn't closed yet, so we have a long ways to go. There's 10 seconds left on that candle, actually. So let's see if we can close above $1.20. And they closed it right at $1.20, and then opened the next candle right above it. So yeah, that's a good thing though. Ready? 223, back to 221, back to 220, 219, 218. 30 seconds left on that candle. Scams, scams, scams. You hit regret. What are you regretting? What are you regretting? 25 seconds left on that candle. So, like, you know what? Screw this. Come on now. 218. Watch these criminals. They're going to close it right at 20. Right at the 20. 10 seconds left. 19. uh, no, they actually closed that candle right at 19 and then opened the next one at 20. You sold at 69? Dang. Oh my goodness, you sold all the way down there. Yeah. Where's Doche? Doche, you sold all the way in the abyss as well, didn't you? So now we're kind of sitting at the 20. I know, right, Diaz? Can SPY go from red to green already? There goes 122. You're not? Okay. Busy? Okay, sounds good, Doche. Is it time for a slap for ICCT? Don't think so yet. Don't think so yet. Don't think so yet. There goes 123. 124, 125. Here we go. Give me more, give me more. 126, 127. Now, obviously, again, people are selling in that supply zone around 130, right? Obviously, 127. So I'm pretty sure 130 is yeah, your next. As much as we have that supply zone higher, we need to close above $1.30. Dang, Doche. Oh my goodness. 1800 at $1.30. That's pretty frustrating. There goes 127. Can we destroy that supply zone, or is it gonna double top at 130? That was a good retest too, by the way. As much as we broke below, that was a good retest. 128. Here we go. So again, $1.30 resistance, guys. Alrighty. Let's go, low boy. 65 to $1.16. Congratulations. That's a beautiful scalp. Right. So again, $1.30 is your next resistance. Be careful. In case it's a double top, make sure you have stop losses, taking profits, whatever you need to do for ICCT. Make sure you're doing it. Low boy, that's a really good scalp. That's a very, very good scalp. Right? So From the bottoms, yeah. From the bottoms of, yeah, so 57 cents, that was the low. And then all the way back up. Right. So again, that $1.30 is resistance. I bet you Paul is shorting it at the top. Paul, what are you doing? $1? I knew it. Yeah, Paul was waiting for that second test. And then an exit on the breakout or in the abyss. So yeah, let's see where this candle ends up closing at. 117. Thoughts on zero now? Same thoughts. Chill. Same thoughts. Nothing's gonna change. Right? Nothing's gonna change. So you get in closer to 66, above 66 with the stop loss right below. And then if it's moving up, if it is now, just slowly creep up your stop loss. Right? So nothing's gonna change with that play. Mm. There you go. 117. And dips, 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 dips. Hashtag Circle Gang. Hashtag Circle Gang. So again, that $1.30 was your next resistance, right? So, and we talked about this last Friday on, was it in Discord? It might have been in Discord or on Thursday on stream. We talked about the 120 and then the 130 resistance, right? So those two usually go hand in hand. Here we are on 109, right? Paul, well done. Uh, so no, Paul shorted it at resistance, so he wants it to go down to $1 so he can take profits, right? So Paul is in the short position. Just keep that in mind. Alrighty, again, you get into a position, you move your stop loss up, especially when it's a stock that's up over 300%, guys. Right? Take profits on the way up, move your stop loss up. Don't just sit there and pray. Don't sit and pray, please. SPY is sitting at brand new highs of the day, it seems. So nice rebound actually. Very, very nice rebound. So bounce off the same level. If we go from red to green, that'd be pretty impressive, huh? Pretty impressive. And it looks like NWTG guys bounced off that support. Who is asking for NWTG? Right? That 186 we mentioned, 186 to 190 for NWTG became a really nice base. And now it's back to 205. So that was a good spot. That was a good spot. Looks like AK it stopped at 109 for now. Is it delisted? I have no idea, Studio. I haven't looked at it. I have not looked. Yeah, NMAX. I think just randomly popped, halted, and then unhalted. NMAX. Yeah, I know I was. What is this though? What's NMAX? It, is it a brand new IPO? And also, why would it? It looks like a name change more than like an IPO, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, just be careful with a name like this, though, please. Yeah, just be careful with a name like that. Interesting. I have an account under $10,000. I want to make the switch from Robinhood to a larger platform. Would the fees be worth making the switch? To switch to a larger account. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean, Paul? News company. Okay. It's a well-known company. Okay. Newsmax. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't. If you're only switching for the account size, Paulie, I don't understand why you'd be switching. If you're switching for pre-market access and stuff like that, then that makes sense. But Republican News Network, interesting, very interesting. No wonder they're pumping it. Roy and Spy is still chilling at 552. Yeah, kind of. ICCT still looking really good though, guys. Right. So clearly that resistance is still at $1.30, right? So obviously that's not a level to be buying at. Obviously, right? Access to shorts. I see. So some of you have access to going long and going short. Perfect. Again, Paulie, um, come join us in Discord. Um, Paul did a. It's interesting how your name is Paulie, and then the Paul is also the person in Discord that shorts every stock, right? Two Pauls, both interested in shorting stocks. So again, I would become a member, Paulie. Come join us in Discord. The last class we had was about shorts, right? Which brokers to use, what strategy to use, right? The dangers of shorting, blah blah blah. I would become a member, Paulie, and go watch that video and then make a decision. So if you want to join us in Discord, um, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Alrighty, become a legend member, and then you're gonna get the link to join us in Discord, and then you can watch the video. Alrighty, yeah. Let's go, Chilled. Yeah, so Chilled became a member last week, guys, right? And made his monies back, made his membership back, right? The membership paid for itself a day after joining, right? And then, yeah, Chilled. Thank you very much for the feedback, and yeah, welcome. Two Pauls, shorting every stock in the market. I like it. Yeah, so again, lots and lots of resistance here for ICCT at $1.30. So it's gonna need to break. The S&P is pushing for brand new highs of the day, which is good. Other than that, everything else just seems to be a CTOR looks okay, right? Resistance below 120. CTOR resistance 120, right? Same level. Every time we're looking at a penny stock, it always has resistance at $1.20. If not, they just sell it at 115 to 110, right? Because they know. But NMAX is halted up, right? So not sure how many people are really interested in this thing, anyways. Again, the S&P is still creeping up, so I'd like to see this thing go from red to green. That'd be super cool. Red to green would be the best. You know, is Mullen a good buy? And I'll let you answer that question, Studio. Why on earth do you think Mullen is a good buy? Why? Why do you think Mullen is a good buy? In what universe is Mullen a good buy? Since when did Mullen become a good buy? No, so he wants to short, not like buy calls and puts. New Jack, he wants to short the stock, right? So Robinhood doesn't have access to that. You need a new broker for that. Um, hey yo, Christo. Do 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 do. uh, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Uh, you don't know where to go again. So if you go under the members only videos on YouTube, or if you go to the education channel in Discord, right? There's a video that says how to short, um, and it's 2 hours long. You can learn everything you need to learn about it. Alrighty, I'll be back in a second. Yeah. So there's a video already. I don't know if I can find the video here though. So let me go over. Let me show you. So you go over to the hot trades. So you go over on YouTube, right? If my YouTube would load, and you search up hot trades, right? If I can find the logo. It's not gonna show me the logo, is it? It's because YouTube is they're gonna make me scroll all the way to the bottom. Anyways, I'm just gonna click on one of the videos. Pause this. So if you go over to like the like the videos, there's a section for members only videos, right? Right there, the videos right there, right? How to short stocks. Yeah. Notice how it says Paul right there? Because it was meant for Paulie. Right? So most of these classes are members only. So you have to be a member to watch that. You see the big bear right there? Yeah. So the video is right there. Okay. Alrighty. So that's it. Yeah, Paulie? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. So you and Paul are going to be shorting in stock general like criminals. So yeah, just become a member. Once you become a member, you're going to see an invite link under the community section on YouTube. Or if you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send it to you. Alrighty? Cool. And then go from there. Okay. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, 130 is a lot of resistance for ICCT. Okay. So just again, that's not a buy, obviously. That's more of a short for Paul. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I mean, the stock really didn't move, anyways. You know, didn't move. It's like nothing changed. Uh, yeah. Shima says how to buy momentum stocks is a classic. I will watch that over and over. Yeah. Yup. 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 Luna, I need to open that for you too, by the way. Yeah. How to, yeah, like people have no idea. We have so much educational content. If you're not a member, like you're missing out big time. You know? Like we have so much educational stuff. And how to buy momentum stock when that's all we're playing all day is a really good video. All day long. It looks like NMAX. Look at NMAX, guys. That thing on halted and just kept cooking. Like that thing is almost like it hit $30 exactly, and then came back down. NMAX. Did you tag me with the news, Luna? I think you did. Oh, Shima did. Oh yeah, that's the website. Okay. Shish. And it just broke $30. I think it's going, Roy. Just cooking. Again, obviously ICCT, guys, right? You can kind of see how it's forming a range now, right? 130 resistance versus like 110 support, right? So that's the range. So it needs to break above $1.30 ICCT, right? This thing has been really nice today, right? Really, really nice. So congratulations if you made monies in this. It does need to break above $1.30 if he wants to give you more, though, right? Just be mindful that at some point, though, it doesn't start creating like lower highs, right? And we all of a sudden we start trending down, right? Just be mindful of that. So again, 130 resistance, a little bit of support at $1.10, right? And Max is failing to close above $30 since she did. Okay, Teggy, that's really nice of you. That's really, really nice. The market's been okay. The opportunities, right? Like ICCT has been the best one so far, right? From the open dip skis to high low, high hello boom skis. There've been a few good scalps, few good scalpies. Nothing crazy, but yeah. NWTG again. We talked about this one earlier, right? So, and we talked about that 186, 190 level, and it's been holding up well. So it just doesn't have amazing volume to keep pushing. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, Dan. Here goes $31 for Newsmax. Yeah, when it's a brand new stock like this with brand new candles, it's halted up. Uh, when a stock has no data, basically, Sam, it's a game of momentum, right? Like it's honestly a game of like, what price do I think I can FOMO at and keep making monies, right? Like it has momentum, so maybe I just FOMO. You're playing a game of like breakouts and like one candle breaking above the previous candle, right? Like if you notice these candles are all kind of stalling in this range, but then it breaks out, okay, cool. Then it wants to keep going, right? Like it's price discovery basically, right? Every time you have a breakout, like look at this, right? You can kind of see all of these candles stalling right here, but then this candle breaks out and then it halts up, right? So it's a game of vibes and FOMO and gambles and yeah. So yep. So now it's halted below $31 NMAX. Shush. Let me take a look at the website, guys. So this is Newsmax, right? So Newsmax live trading begins on New York Stock Exchange, right? So brand new IPO for this one, right? I mean, it looks like they, just wanted to create their own news channel. Uh, yeah, stuff like this is honestly like, uh, you do? You watch it daily? Oh, okay. See, my hesitation for stuff like this is because I'm like, okay, like, do they make a lot of money? Like, like I'm thinking of like the fundamental background, right? Um, but Pyro says he watches it every day, so I've just never heard of Newsmax. I don't think it's something that we have in Canada, so it's big. It is Bailey. Oh, okay. See, so like it's different for you guys because you guys know the. Let me look at the homepage. Yeah, so you guys are quite familiar with it then. He does Pyro. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Download the app now in the App Store. So it's like yeah. At the very least, for now though, this is a momentum play. Dan, ridiculous. At the very least, for now though, this is a momentum play, right? It's this is like like Truth Social 2.0, isn't it? But maybe just bigger, right? So you're gonna have volatility all over the place on this, with this. I'm sure Trump is gonna mention this at some point, and then it's gonna pump, and then it's gonna dip, and so just don't go diamond hunting unless you've done your research on the company and you really like it. The White House press. Oh, they are. Okay. The S&P is new highs of the day here, so that's good. If SPY goes from red to green, ooh. I mean, not that it's that exciting. We still have terrorists coming, but you know, that'd be cool. Now we're gonna wish we bought more dipskis, huh? Like, dang it. Bitcoin has actually gone from red to green, which is interesting. Hmm. Very, very interesting. Yeah, a lot of the names have recovered really nicely. So the market makers are like, psych, we got you guys. We got you. ICCT still in the middle. It's not sure what it wants to do now. Newsmax still halted up. So at this point, we're kind of watching the S&P and waiting for Newsmax to be unhalted. Hmm. Is anybody in Newsmax? Like, did anybody FOMO into this thing? Mm, interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Do. ICCT. MLG. Okay, here we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted and $34, $35. Oh my goodness. You did? Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, at $20, right? AK? Very nice. Congratulations. That's a very nice FOMO. Here we go, $37. Nice, 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 nice. And it looks like it's halted up again. Copy. Yeah, it's halted up. Whew. AK, are you still in that position? NMAX. Okay, there we go. You FOMO'd, Grun? You FOMO'd? Yep, I'm not surprised. It is scary, isn't it? But again, clearly it has the momentum for now. 28, 35, Kimbella? Nice. You moved it up, 30, 30, 36. Good job. Yeah, it's they're slapping it, right? So way too close to resistance, Paulie. Way too close. Right? So now it's coming back to retest the dollar. The S&P is still pushing up, which is good, right? You FOMOed at 34, Luna. Okay. It's halted up, so we better all start praying, guys. Pray, pray, pray. I'm gonna eat my banana while we wait. Well, okay. When I say banana, there's a banana sandwich. Like some sourdough, okay? Some sourdough and some bananas and some peanut butter. That's it. SNSE. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When I some protein. Yeah. Later. Yep. So when I initially moved to Canada, like years and years and years ago, um, this lady came over to this little old lady came over to my high school, and she's like, like I'm getting like I'm getting old. She was old, right? And I can't seem to, like I just can't do the things I want to do anymore, like like mow the lawn, shovel the snow, like pack boxes, move them to the thrift store, like just do stuff around the house, walk the dog, like I'm getting to that age. And like her kids were moved away and her husband was dead, right? So she came over to the high school. She's like, I need a helper, right? So I need a helper. I need someone to help me, because she lived like 5 minutes away from the high school. So then they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll find someone, right? And for some reason they came to me, right? Like I was new to the country and blah blah blah. So they came to me. They're like, okay, you want to help this lady? I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So then, like, whenever I would be doing stuff at her house, she would make me like, like this sandwich, and it became like one of my favorite snacks. You know, I'm like, yeah, you banana and peanut butter and bread. That's so weird, but Shima, yeah. Uh, it is Pyro. I like it. I like it. I like it. 36.50. $40. Okay. NMAX. Yeah, like I said though, this is a FOMO play, right? The breakouts are exciting. So this stock is clearly in price discovery mode. It's up quite a bit, right? So you're just playing a game of FOMO. I would rather do what you guys are doing though, by FOMOing like the push, than trying to catch the dipskis, right? Because you just never know when it hits the bottom. So be very careful, please. The other one's looking good though, right? NWTG is still looking good. It's still holding the bottom. You have some resistance at the VWAP at like 211 NWTG, but that demand zone was nice. The green zone, the 200 EMA, that was good. That was good. The website of this company, you almost need to go look at the SEC filings. It's restricted, like the short. Yeah, that might be a good thing. That might be a savior for you. I think if we wanted to find out more information about this, we would need to go look at the like the SEC filings. So NMAX, uh, Monday with first trades beginning at 10:51. Class B common stock, raised $75 million initial public offering, as well as 225 million in a private preferred stock offering. Blah blah blah. That's all. That's it. Uh, okay, news media, founded 1998. Christopher Rudy. The fourth highest rated cable news channel. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. One of the top 12 US news brands. Okay. Na 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 na. Cool. Okay, I think that's the most we're gonna get on the website though. Unhalted, by the way, guys, $39. So and there goes $42, guys. Oof! Damn. That thing is on fire. Oof! So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up or whatever you need to do. Right? Because it's coming back down now. It might just be halted down. Nope, not yet. Not yet. That candle looked a little bit sus. Yeah, Pyro. Yeah, DJT. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe this one has a bit more to it though, like they're actually a reliable news company that actually make money, right? So this might be easier to right. DJT was just Trump media. So 43 incoming. That's a really good push. That's a very, very good push. There goes 43.50. So that candle made a brand new high, 43.74. 43.74. Yup. Looking very good. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses higher. Right, there goes $44, guys, for NMAX. Yeah, 44.50. Can you guys hear the plane flying over? Tell them to cool the jets, please. We don't need too much noise. Two a little bit. Good morning, Monty. There goes 44 again. Yeah, make sure you move those stop losses up, please. Right, it looks like it's stalling a bit, doesn't it? Like it's kind of slowing down. Yeah, I mean it's about $40. I think that's pretty impressive. I still need to look at the SEC filing for this, but yeah, your stop loss got hit. Okay, so you're nice and green then. There it goes. That thing said screw resistance, $45, guys. How did it go from 41 to 45 in 2 seconds though? Like that. Look at that. You did chill, but you made monies though, right? So good job. Yeah, not a bad gamble. Describe as right wing, far right, political. Yeah, I guess we can't really trust the media now these days, so everybody just makes their own, right? And you watch whatever you want to watch. As nice as this is for people that like are, it's a stat it's a bit of a sad story, that like we need to create like one news media stands for this, one stands for this, isn't that sad? Right? It doesn't matter though. We make monies, right? It's a brand new IPO, Mohammed. So, right? Yeah, eight. Yeah. So, yep. Thank you, Pyro. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. That's why I wanted to go see the SEC filing. So, yep. Do. How come this news channel isn't available in Canada though? I've never heard of Newsmax until today. Interesting. Very interesting. Actually, you know what? You know what else is in this sandwich? A little bit of like sprinkled honey. It's on YouTube. Like okay, yeah. I'll look it up later. There goes $45 again, guys. Can we push for 50 or do we need to dip first? Yeah. There goes 46. Retested the highs of the day, and it's about to destroy it. Two, 3, 2, 1. Boom skis. Still at 45. So the high is 45.71. Told you probably. Maybe that's why then Archer. It's a YouTube channel. 45. That's the third candle we have not failing at the same top. So like I said, make sure your stop losses are being moved up or you're taking some profits on the way up already, just in case. Here we go, 46 new highs of the day. If you forward into Newsmax, even if you're out or not, type in yes in the chat if you forward into this thing. Yeah, they have an app as well. Yeah, according to the website, they did at least. There we go. Chris, that was a good scalp. So Luna FOMO, Shima FOMO. Most of you guys FOMO. D says nope. Quick scalp. I saw your post. Yeah, Chris. Well done. That was a good scalp. I like it. Samuel, MJ. Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good play for you, right? So AK got in at $20. Educated FOMO. Yup. Yeah. $20 to 40 something dollars, AK. That was a really good play. Congratulations. 7 Eastern, significant 5% per minute to dang. Yeah. Yep. 42, Kimbella. Okay. Sounds good. So the current high is 46.92. Not bad at all, Paul. Not bad at all. The main Newsmax, and then there's a Newsmax 2. Oh, okay. That's very cool. Very cool. Is there a news, like, is there a news platform that covers, like both sides of like politics in a neutral way? Like is there a news channel like that? Because it seems like everyone you watch seems to have, picks a side. There goes NWTG. Still slowly creeping up if anybody's playing with that. The S&P looks fine, right? ICCT is still going sideways. Okay, back to Newsmax. It has a ring to it, doesn't it? With yeah, Tony. Yeah, she's gonna be getting the AK. What's your dream car? I know, right? Shima is well balanced network in the states. Okay, News Nation. Okay, sounds good. Come on, just break the new highs. That was a good push. They IPO'd around $14, right? From $14, and then it just started cooking, cook, and then obviously almost $47, right? A McLaren is what you want. Okay, keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Including both left and right. Piece the truths together, Dan. Yeah, you have to. Here we go, guys. $48 for NMAX. Just give us the 50, right? Just give us the 50. Kimbella, good job. 42, good job. Good job. NMAX. 1 second. Two. At there we go. 47.50. $48 again. The high for now is 49.04, by the way. The W1. I need to Google it. I need to go look. Here we go. 49.50. Keep going. Win $50, guys. Win $50. Ooh wee. 1 second. There we go. 50 broken. Just go to 100, you know? Just push for 100. NMAX. When, where, and with no options, just the facts. I miss those days. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And we're halted up at 50.08, guys. So highs of the day, 50.08. Yeah, Grun. Yeah. Yup. Halted up. Uh, uh, there we go. Okay, there we go. For that sell-off, if it opens, exactly. So again, just keep in mind that this thing IPO'd around $14, guys, right? So $14 at the bottom, right? Bottom IPO, right? For Newsmax. So, and now we're sitting at $50, right? I think it's more than doubled. And a lot of you guys have taken profits already at 100%, which is impressive. So congratulations. If you're still holding NMAX, type in yes in the chat. Still holding. This is a chance for me to have a bite of my sandwich, while we're halted. While we are halted, this is my chance. Yeah. There's an IPO coming out that's the ticker symbol is WTF, Dan. So that might be exciting, but not this much. Michael, it's halted at $50. Looks like the S&P made brand new highs and then came back down. Not by much, but ICCT guys is still in the same range, right? So it's holding that $1, but it's also failing at 121.30. So nothing's really changed about this one. Alrighty. NWTG, same supply zone. And then CTOR, again, clearly a double top, right? Top number one, top number two, and then dipskis, right? And then we'll just pay attention to NMAX for now, waiting for the on halt. So again, ICCT needs to break above $1.20 and then $1.30, and then it can cook. So this one isn't done yet, right? We just have something more exciting to pay attention to. You're waiting for the next dip, Paulie? Like I said again, this thing is more exciting when you play the breakouts, right? And it's had multiple breakouts since we talked about it. You know? Like so for example, like look right here, right? It's stalling a little bit, it's struggling, right? That's your stall zone. Right? As soon as that level breaks, as soon as it breaks above that, oh yeah, it's a clear sign. Like it's a clear sign of what it wants to do, and then cook skis, right? So that was basically a break of $45, 45, 46, and then boom skis $50, right? So now we wait for the on halt. ICCT is still playing with $1.20 and breaking above it. So like I said, this thing isn't done yet, right? ICCT is not done yet. That was a good dip ski. We just have something else more exciting to watch. So if you're playing with ICCT, watch $1.30 net there next for your next resistance. I'm gonna drop another line at like 130ish, just for visual purposes, But that does look good though. There goes 127 for ICCT and resistance. You can't really again. So I think yeah. So Dan mentioned that because 50 is a psychological level, right? And I think at this point you should expect it, right? You want to be very careful, but we can't really guarantee that it's going to fail at $50, especially when it's more of a momentum stock, right? So we shall see. We shall see. I mean, honestly, I think once you get to $50, it's always a difficult level, isn't it? Like you can see from like $10, $20, $30. Once you get to 50, it's always difficult to predict. Here's 52. Right, so unhalted, $52, $53, $54, right? I think it's just at some point again, we will dip skis, but for now, it just has the momentum. Like it's just on fire. $55, guys. 56, 56, 66. If they hold the stock at this price, I'm gonna fight someone in the chat. There goes 58, guys. Oof. 58. Damn. 58.50. 58.50. Sheesh. My goodness. On fire. 59. 59.50. 59.50. What an absolute beauty. And it's halted up again, guys, right? So again, that's what I mean, right? Like it has the momentum. It clearly has the momentum for now. NMAX. Sheesh, Dan. Yeah, that's yeah. Yup. That thing is squeezing. So this is almost like the people that are tired of the people that are tired of the other side of the media. They're like, this is our stock now. And again, this stock is better than DJT, right? This is better than DJT because this is actually a platform that it seems people use and it's been around for a long time. This wasn't just a gimmick that was created. This has been around for a long time, it seems, right? And they have some really good ratings, it seems like, according to this article we read, right? Yes, it might be on the website, but they have some pretty good ratings. So like they're actually competing with the news platforms, which is a good thing, right? And they raised a lot of money, like nothing crazy, right? Like some of the tech companies we look at, right? But again, 75 million there and then 225 million there, right? So they raised a lot of money, right? And 7.5 million shares isn't a lot of shares for that stock. So for Newsmax, you know, as fast as this stock. So yeah, we're halted up, guys. For Newsmax. Newsmax is pumping the markets, by the way. Look at that. Spies at the highs of the day. See, all we needed was a brand new IPO to come pump the markets up. Now Spy's gonna go from red to green as long as Newsmax keeps going. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, we're halted again, guys. Let me take another bite of my sandwich. This is my chance to eat. So I did, Tony. I did. No ceiling. We own the float. Let's go. Let's go. Because someone always says something then. Hmm. Yeah, Paul. It's always difficult when a stock is halted and the resumption price is the same price that it was halted at. That's always scary. What am I eating? I'm eating a sandwich, some sourdough bread with some peanut butter, a little bit of honey, and some bananas on it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. So it's always a bit difficult. I don't like to see that, Paul, but again, let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Looking at some of the other names, guys, nothing happening there. NWTG, nothing happening. ICCT again, same range, right? So 130 resistance. The S&P is looking good. I really would like to see that thing go from red to green. You know, makes you regret not buying the dips, doesn't it, Dan? Kind of. And then obviously again, brand new IPO. It is good. It is good, AK. Tastes good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really, really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. Smashing the like really helps. Really, really helps more than you know. So take a second, smash a like. Again, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet and you want to become a member and join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty, come join us. This was an unexpected IPO, wasn't it? I wasn't paying attention to this IPO, but pretty nice performance. Pretty nice. Mohammed, probably. Probably. They're like, we're rich, guys. We're rich. We're rich. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. $64. So unhalted to 64.80 and then dipskis. So yeah, again, Paul, that the difference with this one is that just the momentum, right? So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses higher. Move those stop losses higher. Move those stop losses higher, right? There you go, 63. There's more probably, AK. I think you might just have to refresh it. Uh, yeah, almost at 100. There you go, 64 again, 65. Like that thing dips a little bit, and everybody's like, "Come on, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip." Oh, King 66, 67. No, 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 no. Let me see here, and we're halted up again, guys. What an absolute gem! 66, 67. I mean, it's an interesting halt price, you know. It's an interesting halt price, but I like it. I like it a lot. Mm-mm-mm. I like it a lot. NMAX. Okay, there we go. I like it a lot. Let's go, Crystal. Just keep moving those stop losses up, right? Dan? Yep, yep, yep. So we got halted right at the highs of the day, guys. Let's go. Again, if you're still in NMAX, type in yes in the chat. You would have retired, chill. Dang, yeah. You were out, Doche. Why did you leave, Doche? Why? From $14 to $67 and halted, right? So yeah, look at that run. Look at that. Look at that run. Brand new IPO, right? And cooking. I almost want to go to YouTube and see the channel, guys. I almost want to go look and see what it is. Right. So while we're halted, again, this is the website. This is the company's website. The website looks like this because again, this it's just, again, it's not like it's a financial institution, right? It's just, again, it's a news channel. So right, it's gonna look a little bit, not like what we're used to, you know. Let me refresh it though. Let me see if there's anything new. Like if they posted in another article. No, still the same article, right? So yeah, yep. Let me check YouTube though. It's worth it, okay? Because this was new to me, right? Newsmax. Oh yeah, you can see oh, that's the channel. Okay. Yeah, you could see like this was them on the New York Stock Exchange, right? Earlier today, right? Newsmax goes public today on New York Stock Exchange, right? And then the CEO says this is surreal. So, and then this is Newsmax. They have two subscribers, right? Newsmax, 2.3 million subscribers. So you can see they cover a lot of, again, politics, right? Politics. Politics. Yep. Okay, let's go back to the stock itself. So we're currently halted up, right? Halted at 66.67. Can we just get to $100 and call it even? 32. So Crystal got in at $32. We're green. Yeah. You doubled your monies, Crystal. Yeah. Again, like I said earlier, though, like this is a FOMO play, right? This is not a dip play. This is a FOMO play, right? When it's breaking those highs, that's when you're potentially taking the risk, right? And saying, oh, you know what? It's gaining momentum, right? Because when you try and buy the dips on this, there will be a time where it's halted down and then halted again and then halted again, and then you're gonna cry about it, right? So You want to play the vibes, the price discovery, not the dip skis. Unless we dip and then we're really consolidating, and then okay, cool, that's a different story. For now, play the vibes, right? This stock, this is day one of it trading, so it's in that price discovery, type of atmosphere. So play the momentum, play the vibes, and a lot of you guys got in the 20s and the 30s, right? So you've doubled your monies already. Make sure you move your stop loss up, or you can start scaling out slowly, right? Your broker shows you the bid, but in this case, again, the bid was even last time, close to 60, and then it popped, right? So I don't necessarily need to know that. I know, AK. I know you doubled your money from $20, but then it just kept pumping, right? So I know that's okay though. That's okay. That's okay. That is a okay. You can never, honestly, you can never regret like doubling your money, right? There should never be any regrets there. You're trying not to cry. I know. I know. You got in again? Okay, there you go. Congratulations. There we go, guys. We're on halted at $69. 69. Going once? 68. Back to 69. Oh, $70, guys. 73. Oh my days. 74. Sheesh. Whew. My goodness. Again, just be careful. Make sure you move those stop losses up, because at some point we're gonna dip ski, right? And here comes the dips, right? Here comes the dip skis. Damn. So high of 75.90 is the current high for now. High of 75.90. All right. And here we go again. Here we go again. This thing dips only to explode up again. 75. Huh. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. There we go. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please, right? Or moving those stop losses up. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please. Please, and thank you. There we go. 45 to 75, you're out. That's another really good scalp, isn't it? Travis? Why, Travis? Why? No, when it comes to names like this, you honestly have to like in this like almost like not pay too much attention to what the company actually does, and just focus on making monies and be done with it, right? So yep. Back to $70. It's Newsmax. No, I think we all know that even if we go to $100, $200, guys, the actual value of this company isn't this price. We know that, right? The price isn't $70. At some point, we're gonna go back and relax, uh, below $50, right? At some point, we will. So play the momentum for now, but don't diamond hand this, and then all of a sudden you're crying next week, like, oh my god, Blaze, I bought it at 75. It's at $2. What do I do now? Right? Make sure you don't become a victim of NTAT. It really has, Dan. Pretty impressive. Look at the 9 EMA, right? It's held the 9 EMA so well. No dip skis at all. No crazy dips. So looks like we might have met some solid resistance at $76. Yeah. So here comes the first test of the 9 EMA, the low 60s. Alrighty. Honestly, I feel like I don't mind a retest of 50 and then consolidation, just a psychological level and then push. But so if you're looking for a brand new entry, wait for the dip and the curl, or simply wait for the next breakout. Alrighty. And it's halted down. There you go. Right? Like we mentioned earlier, it's gonna get halted at some point, right? So pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, right? Especially when it's stalling like that. So now it's halted down for the first time. Paul, I know, right? It's halted down for the first time. Honestly, anybody that FOMOed into this thing had the opportunity to make monies, right? Doesn't really matter where you FOMOed at, you got rewarded. Unless you got unless you FOMOed at 76, then bring it back to 40, please. You want to get in again, don't you? Yep, exactly, Kimbella. Don't find yourself at the bridge. Okay, let me take another bite of my sandwich now that we're halted. Yeah, you FOMOed at 63. Like I said, this thing is a nice buy on the way up, dangerous on the way down. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm, mm, mm. Let's go, Kimbella. Mm, thank you, Dan. Yeah, it looks like they all went closer to $50, Dan. Hmm. No wonder that thing was moving like that. Level 2 was thin on the upside. Mm. No kidding, AK. No kidding. Like I said though, guys, again, I think we all know that this thing isn't worth, 70 something dollars, right? We know that. Doesn't mean we can't make money from the momentum though, right? So the only two times you should be buying this thing is we sell off and we're consolidating around the same level, so we're building support and curling, right? Not just buying random dips. Otherwise, you're gonna end up in the bridge at the under the bridge, or we're breaking out, right? Only two reasons for you to be in this stock. Alrighty. Or, I mean, you could. A third option is you're getting in. You're just buying a little bit of it because it's sitting at $50 because it's holding a nice level, right? It's testing the nine, something like that. But for the market, the rest of the week, mm, momentum stock wise, yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I like it, Christo. I like it. There's a brand new IPO coming out at some point, right? I don't know when. It's the ticker symbol is WTF. So let me let me just pull up an IPO calendar, right? So like just any IPO calendar. Alrighty. So Newsmax came out today, right? So this was today. So Newsmax came out already. This one, right? Um, 7.5 million shares. The IPO price was $10, but it never opened at $10, did it? No, it opened at $14, right? To 76. So they raised $75 million, right? Right. The other one at the top there that doesn't count because that's a SPAC, so that doesn't really count. Alrighty. So this thing isn't gonna go anywhere. The other IPO that's been priced already is this one here. That just because of the name, right? WTF Holdings, WF Holdings, I guess. Actually, no. Ignore that. So this one, that was my mistake. Okay, so this one's been priced and it came out already. So this is the priced list. This is the list of stocks that have IPO'd already. So ignore all of this. Okay. Um, and then I need to look at WTF was on the list here. Let me search up April though. There we go. So this is the April list I wanted to see. Right. So this is the list of IPOs coming out in the next month. Right. So SMA is coming out. The price is $28 to 35 is what they're pricing it at, right? Smart Stop Shelf. whatever. And then Top W, Top Win International. Isn't there a stock called Top Win already? King Win, I think, is what it's called. And then WTF, $46, 5 million shares, blah 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 blah. Right? There's so many WF IPOs coming. So many. But yeah, I think the only reason why this one stands out is because of the name, you know? Other than that, we wouldn't have any reason to be looking at it. Anyways, NMAX is on halted, guys. It the candle dropped all the way to 50, 59 and then popped back to 65. So let's see how this candle plays out. Because I think this candle is going to be very telling. If we're going to keep dropping or yeah. So the candle dropped all the way to 59 and then came back to 65. And then now we're at 60, 63. 63. 63. 62. Yeah, I don't think it quite knows what it wants to do yet, right? This isn't consolidation. There goes 57, right? Now we're testing the kernel. If that thing wants to bounce, this might be a good level for it to start bouncing. But again, it would have been nicer if this was $50, you know? So much nicer if this was $50. But anyways, let's see if we can stay above the kernel here. Alrighty, off that 57. I mean, it's holding it for now, but 58, 57.50, 57. Is it going to break below? Nope. Back to 59, back to 57.90, back to the spread is like, you know, at the very least $1. So it's going to be all over the place. Look at that, right? Like we went from 58 to 56. There goes 56 again. So this is why it's important to wait for, you know, like psychological levels or wait for consolidation because you just never know, right? You never know. Is anybody planning on buying? Is anybody buying the Divskis on this? Mm, 55. Here we go, 54. Yup, 54. 53 incoming. 53. Crazy, right, Dan? Like we said though, right? Again, you don't just randomly buy this thing because it's dipping, right? Because you're gonna get destroyed. If you randomly buy this thing because it's going down, you're gonna get destroyed, right? We only gave you three options, right? Either you buy the breakout, you're looking for a psychological level like closer to 50, right? If it's holding that level, or just let the damn thing keep dropping and then find a base on its own and then you make a decision, right? But just randomly trying to pick out a level and buy that, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, right? So the closer we are to 50, I bet you there are people like buying close to 50, right? I bet you there's some people somewhere saying, ooh, from 76 to 50-ish, right? So if we start bouncing around 50 here, I would not be surprised. Alrighty. So I would not be surprised. This 50, we hit 52, yeah, $52, right? I bet you there are people looking for that area, but so we shall see. And then AK is waiting for $40. Exactly. What? Yeah, D. Nothing wrong at all. Here we go. 52 again. 52.30. 52. And are we gonna break below? Back to 53. Back to 53. Yeah. There you go. 54, 55. Back to 52, 53. Yeah, the spread is ridiculous, isn't it, Dan? So, like, we're sitting at 50, 50, 52 something, and then all of a sudden we're back to 54. How many people are staying away from, yeah. Yup. Again, if it can consolidate, Dan, I like it. If it can consolidate above 50, that might not be a bad thing, right? If it can find a way to consolidate and start building a base and curling, it's still creating those lower highs on the candles themselves, right? So, if you can give it time to consolidate, right? And if it can find a way to hold 50, that'd be nice, right? Travis is happy now. Travis, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. So, but now it's building a bit of a base at 52, isn't it? Right? You can kind of see how like this is the fourth candle now, holding 52, right? And then pop to 55. There goes 56. Back to 55, back to 56, back to 54. Like it's all over the place. Right? So it's really trying to hold that 52, right? Which is what we wanted to see, right? A little bit of consolidation above 50, or just find a base, right? Don't just randomly buy when it's dropping like that because you're like, oh my god, it's so nice. So nice. It's easier for you to get in close to 50-50 because then you could just cut the position, right? If it breaks below 50, you're like, you know what, that was a mistake, right? There goes 59, guys. Oof. 59, 60. Oof. Oof. Look at that pop. Again, the spread is still ridiculous. So it can go from like 54 to 60 and then back to 55, in 2 seconds. But yeah, look at that, guys. Right? So if you bought that dip skis, but again, what's the difference here, guys? What's the difference? Like, look at these candles drop like tomatoes, right? Drop, 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 drop. Do you see consolidation, guys, right there? A little bit, right? This is why we say, hey, please don't just buy because it's going down. Wait for a little bit of consolidation because you might actually catch a nice entry. Now we're going for 61, guys, right? From 52 to 61. And then obviously we're dropping again. So play it how you see fit. You need to sell before 12:30. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's see. Sounds good. My calendar's loading here. Perfect. Good. 59. 58. The spread is so crazy. Can we just see are we gonna come back for the second time and test that level? It's like, yeah, of course you are. We're back to 54 again. That's low of the previous 15-minute candle, Dan. Okay, I like it. I like it. 57, 58. Can we get back above 60? Busy eating my sandwich. kind of confused, isn't it? It said not anymore. Here we go, 59. Come on, get back above 60 just for Travis. There we go, 61. Boom, skis. See, all I had to say was Travis, and then the stock just started cooking. Just started cooking. All I had to say was Travis. Look at that. I said Travis again. 62. Travis. 63. Oh my goodness, Travis. Oh my goodness. 63. Thank you, Travis. Are we halted up, guys? Are we halted up? Ooh, wait. What a beautiful dip to buy. What a beautiful dip. We're halted up. If you bought the dip on this, type in yes in the chat. Dan got in, AK got in. If you got the dip, type in yes in the chat because that was a sweet dip. That was a pretty sweet dip, right? We wanted closer to $50 or consolidation, right? And we got both. So now we're halted up. Travis made us halt, guys. I like it. I like it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. SPY's going up a little bit as well. So they slapped it, Sean, and it's creeping back up as well. So it almost feels like NMAX is leading the way for SPY now. It's really not. I'm kidding, by the way, but you know, ICCT could never break above that $1.30. Too much resistance up there, right? Same thing with NWTG. Like it just couldn't break above 220. Too much resistance in the supply zone. And then back to NMAX. I will have a happy meeting. They're gonna be like, AK, why are you smiling in this meeting? Please just give us the presentation. She's gonna be like, you know what? What's your name again? You're the CEO. Be very careful the way you speak to me, please, because I'm gonna fire you. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What's your name? My name is NMAX. What are you presenting today? Politics. Presenting politics. Ah, 64, 30, 38, 67, 71, 76. Yeah, I like it. Based on the fib stand, I like it. I like it. I like it. This halt better not take 15 minutes. You know, we need it unhalted like now. No, 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 no. Earthquake out of 6.12 strikes out of some Indonesia. Thanks. Some of these countries deal with like earthquakes like all the time. My goodness. River, good afternoon. Like all the time they're dealing with earthquakes. It's scary. Hopefully not too much, but it's working pretty well. Dan, yeah. So again, we're waiting for NMAX to be unhalted, and then we can go from there. Alrighty. There we go. In a long time, I know. There was a reason why Dan trades futures and options, but for some reason he was like, you know what, NMAX today I'm gonna trade this one. I'm gonna trade this one. In the Ring of Fire zone. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, scary. I will move my stop loss to 62 and see what happens by the time you're done. Most likely, yeah. You have 7 minutes, AK. 7 minutes. Hopefully it unhalts in 2 minutes here, though. Then you have 5 minutes to scalp it. Yeah. I looked carefully. Good, good, Luna. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. This is why, you always want to pay attention to IPOs that have that social media presence, because you really never know what's going to happen. This could have been like any other IPO, IPO and just sat there or gone to the abyss, right? But again, the fact that it's connected to that side of Trump, of course, of course they're gonna pump it. Of course they're gonna pump it. ICCT looks like it's done, right? Yeah. So for now, we're only really just focused on NMAX. NMAX, and then I have a one-on-one in 36 minutes. But we'll see where we're at that point. Alrighty. We shall see. There we go. Unhalted, guys. $64, $64.50, $65. Not the strongest on hold. It looked like it wanted to dip because that on hold wasn't that strong. But let's see. 62, 63 again, 64 again. Back to 60. All I know is that was a pretty good entry, right? And you could honestly scale out whenever you want to scale out, or just move your stop loss up, right? So we're back to 64 again. No, if we're pushing for 70s again, I'm sure my one-on-one would understand. There you go, 65 almost. There we go, 66, guys. Ooh, what a dip buy, Dan. What a dip. What a dip, 66. Can we just get back above 70? There's a bit of a downtrend forming there from the algo at 67. That's the same level Dan mentioned for the fibs. But I want to see that thing break above 67 now. Alrighty. So yeah, that's that just above 67 there. Slightly above 67. So it looks like we're failing for now. But again, move your stop losses up, take profits whenever you want to. Either way, you're going to be happy. Yeah. 67.29. Can we just go to 100, Can we just send it? Kimbella's scalping this thing like every second, Kimbella, well done. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So, George, you got in at 57 out of 66. Give me a high five. Give me a damn high five. So it looks like we failed right below the downtrend and then came back down to retest the kernel. So let's see. I think what you want to see now, because this is the biggest dip we've had since basically this thing came to life, right? This is the biggest dip we've had so far. I think if you wanted to see a healthy chart, it's okay for it to dip, but it also needs to give you higher lows. If you can maintain higher lows, I think that'd be perfect. Yeah. Let's go. So 4 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. 4 more people smash a like. 4 more people smash it. Okay, let's see. Copy. Looks like we're just holding the 9 EMA for now, which is fine. Which is okay. Save. Okay. There we go. Perfect. You out? 63? Yeah, you have a meeting. So that's okay, AK. You've done really well with NMAX. Like you've done so well in NMAX. I think, Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Go to your meeting in peace and happy, you know? Just know when you come back, I hope when you come back, we're at $100. Hopefully. Yeah, no, you have a meeting in 2 minutes, so might as well. Yep. I hope, you know? Hope when you come back. We're at $100. I would be salty. No, not when you've doubled your money though, right? Not when you've doubled your money. You got in at $20, doubled your money, got in two other times, right? So man the cannons, enemies in sight. Don't worry guys, as soon as AK leaves in 1 minute, just wait for the big green candle. Just wait. Don't worry. As soon as she leaves. Where's Travis, guys, when you need him? Travis, where are you? Oh my goodness. As soon as I say Travis, look at this. That candle goes from red to green. As soon as we say Travis. uh, Spy? Oh, yes, please, Dan. Yes, please. Yes, please. Keep going, please. Yeah, Spy's at the highs of the day now. So that was a pretty nasty gap down, wasn't it? Spy was at 546, 787. Now we're back to 554. So pretty good bounce. Anyways, back to NMAX. NMAX is dropping, so too much resistance at the top there. Too much stalling, so it's dipping, dipping. Mm, did they hold that thing down? No, just a bit of a glitch on the on TradingView. Bit of a glitch. Back to 61. Enjoy these highs while they last. They will be short lived. I know, right? We're back to 63, guys. Again, like I said earlier, all I want to see is higher lows at this point, right? We've made that bottom at $52. I just want to see higher lows. I don't mind if we dip. I just want to see higher lows. And maximum like a double bottom, you know? And then a breakout above the downtrend. That's it. Not asking for too much, right? Yeah, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first, right? If we don't have a deal on the table for tariffs, the markets probably sell off again tomorrow, huh? So it's just playing a game at this point. But I think people get excited when SPY is close to 550 though, so they can buy dipskis. Buy the dipskis is what they're doing. I think the only thing that's green on my watch list is Bitcoin. I mean, Bitcoin was green. Now it's back to red. Back to red. Back to the red. We need some more IPOs, guys. You know, this was a fun IPO. We need some more IPOs. He said the second not to coincide with April Fools. I think so too. I think so too. Yep. Come on. Na, 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 na. Back to 60. MLGO. MLGO has been a pretty nice name. Pretty nice name. Do IPOs usually behave like this? Not necessarily. Gen Z. Not necessarily. No. I know it's looking a bit sus, isn't it? I mean, again, I like the higher low, but that candle cannot give us a brand new low. Otherwise, we have a problem. So the only thing I don't like about this is how it's starting to close below the 9 and the kernel and also losing the volume, Yeah. Don't like how it's losing some of the volume there. So, but again, yeah, no, IPOs don't usually behave like this unless we are in an IPO market, right? Because we've been in an IPO market where like they're way better than this, right? Remember back in like, yeah, here we go. So 2060, 61. Remember back in like 2020? Was it 2020, guys? 2020, 2021? We were streaming IPOs, right? And every IPO that came from China, at the very least, Travis remembers this, right? Like every IPO that came out would at the very least double, right? Every IPO because HKD, you remember HKD, right? That was 2021, right? HKD was a stock that IPO'd at $14. IPO'd at $14 and then ran all the way to, I don't remember the price. But it went up 4,000%, right? Something like that. It went up 4,000%. So every IPO after that was on fire. Yeah, it was $2,500, right? $2,500. Can you imagine? Like a stock going from $13 to $2,000 in 2 days, right? So every IPO that came after that was a lot of fun, you know? So we had a lot of fun with that stuff. Running yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. But this is not the market though. So NMAX is moving like this because it has the connection to politics. And I bet you there are a whole bunch of people that just like that station that are going to be getting into stuff like this. Again, for now, let's see if we can, at the very least, maintain the double bottom or just higher lows like we want. High hellos. The S&P is still playing games there. Still down $1.50. ICCT again broke down, but holding the 200 EMA at 96 cents. All the other names just look like absolute doo doo, right? Garbage. Garbage is what they all look like. So not overly interested there. Not overly interested. Tomorrow chilled. Mm, you can't really worry about stuff like that, right? We're just getting past lunchtime. We have the entire day left and after hours. So I don't think you should be worried about tomorrow when we have the entire day basically left to see what happens with it, right? Because if we're at $100, that does a different response, right? If we're at $20, there's a different response. So I would leave it alone. I would again make your decision later. No, after the one-on-one, we just stay in Discord, Paulie. So make sure you come join us, right? If you're not a member, you end up missing out on stuff like this, right? So after the one-on-one, we just stay in Discord and we make monies with each other. Make monies with each other. Here we go, back to 60. Yeah, probably. And then imagine again if we don't get a headline by Tuesday, just imagine the violence, Troy. You're predicting it goes to 2,000 by April. Well, let's get back above 76 first, right? And then 100. And then the excitement is going to kick in. You know? Let's see. Dang, Bitcoin is all the way back down there. Crazy, crazy. You notice again that downtrend we talked about right earlier today. I'm just gonna use the algo and draw the line. So remember that downtrend we talked about, guys, earlier, right? That's the downtrend it just followed, right? So from again from the from the top all the way down here, right? So to that 50-ish level, right? So it's just kind of failing on that line for now. So if it can break above that, maybe that'd be a start of like the if it wants to go up, then that would be a good start. Alrighty. So for now, we're just kind of playing games here. So it's gonna need to break above that downtrend at some point if it wants to start moving. Yeah, did you see Mullen today, Troy? Mullen was pumping and then it went to the abyss again, just like it always does. Right, Mullen. No way. Really? Damn, guys, like, look at this. Coming into the open, we were talking about Mullen because it was pumping, right? Pump, 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 pump. 17 cents. And then now it's down to 10 cents. What an absolute POS. So business as usual. Yup. I think actually it broke below 10 cents. This has to be the worst stock in the market. Can you imagine being in Mullen and you're like, oh my God, my average is $1. And then Mullen starts pumping from 20 cents to 70 cents. And you're like, oh, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. And then boom skis, 20 cents. And then we go from 10 cents to 17 cents back to the abyss. Very sad, isn't it? Anyways, NMAX is still playing with that downtrend, guys. Like, it's dipping below, going back up there, but then failing on the downtrend. So it needs to break it. It needs to break the downtrend. Hit the same price. 15 minutes. Yeah, I do like how oh yeah. Yep. 15-minute looks yeah. Like all other ways that this is concerning is just like it looks like we're clearly trending down and it's losing some momentum on the 15-minute. Right? Just break the downtrend though, and then I want to see what happens after that. So Z downtrend. 58. I bet you it's only gonna like one candle breaks above that, Dan. Oof. And then the FOMO resumes. SPY is headed back for the highs again, so that's good. Crazy. I like we're celebrating SPY and it's still red for the day. Ridiculous. Come on, let's do the countdown. We'll break the downtrend, guys. Oh, here we go. Come on. 3, 2, 1, boom. There we go. 61. Break it, close above it, never come back. So if you're shorting NMAX, this is what happens to you.
हमने राउंड का ट्रेड प्लेस कर लिया 4 3 2 1 boom
3, 2, 1, boom. And then you see how he has no shoes? See how that dude has no shoes? You hear that liquidation sound? Ah, poor guy. Unbelievable. Yep. So, yep. Don't let that be you. My only question though is again, as a brand new stock, how reliable will technical analysis be for this thing? For now, it's been okay. I want to see if we can stay above that downtrend though. Yeah, we've clearly lost a lot of momentum, right? But again, this just goes back to like retail, right? Retail plays momentum. That's why we kept saying if you're gonna buy this thing, let it be a breakout. Because what happens when we break out, guys? People FOMO, right? When it's sitting sideways like this, everybody's like, do I want to buy this? Do I not want to buy? What do I want to do? When it breaks out, though, they have no choice but to FOMO. So at some point, it needs to break out, right? So potentially, the next breakout here would be a break of like this supply zone, right? That last level that it stalled at, that would be the next level then. Or again, that 67, range. So it's gonna need to break above something if it wants to like create brand new people to FOMO. Because again, like when it's going sideways like this, everybody just sits back and they're like, do I buy this? No, right? No, no, no. And then it breaks resistance, they're like, oh yeah, FOMO. How are things going? Not good, honey. Not good. You know the house we're in? Yeah, we might need to sell it. We might need to sell. Mm, mm. Let's see. We're coming back down again. Back to retest. Back to test the at the bottoms. I'm gonna put a line at the bottom there, just a horizontal line at the bottom. The last little trampoline level, right? So like on the left hand side and then on the right hand side. See if we can stay above that. Yeah, the tough part though, Kimbella, is a name that's meant to be momentum. Sometimes you don't want it to consolidate, But yeah, like I said earlier, just higher lows or double bottoms are fine. New lows though, then that's when you have a problem. Like if we break below $50, then you have a problem. Where did the volume go? Where did the volume go? Come on now. Where did the volume go? Isn't that crazy, Troy? Crazy. No diamond hands. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, NMAX. The stupid spread doesn't help, Does not help, but for now, again, I'm still okay with it. I went to AK's meeting. Yeah, watch. It's gonna stay here till she comes back, isn't it? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. MU virus. Yeah, virus is buying those $100 calls. 516. 516 for MU. There we go. 59. 60. Again, the spread is ridiculous. Like we're at $50 and the bid is at 57. Annoying, isn't it? Banana sandwiches. Well, they better hurry up and come back because we need to go like now. Here we go, guys. I like it. There we go. Ooh, ooh. They're back from making banana sandwiches, guys. $64. That was a nice pop. Okay. Now let's get back to business, please. We're kind of tired of this, right? Right, guys? Back to 70s? Yeah. Back to the 70s. Come on. So again, if you bought the dipskis, congratulations. Right? So anywhere close to 50 was nice. And then obviously we created a nice green zone, right? Demand zone. And looks like we broke above that downtrend, but just came back for the retest and then popped. So you can clearly tell though that we're in a range now, right? If you look to the left hand side, what do you see? You see resistance right there, right? So if you look to the right hand side, what are you going to see? You're going to see resistance right in this area, right? So we need to break out of it, is what we needs to happen there. So we're creating higher lows, which is what we wanted. Also not breaking above resistance. So we need to break out, and then the FOMO people can come in. Elvis used to make banana and peanut butter. Yeah, I wish this sandwich was so good. I think the touch of honey was a nice ad. My sandwich is done though, guys. I'm sad. I need a new sandwich, a new banana sandwich. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. A banana sandwich. 62.60. A sandwich. Yep. Uh, ICCT. Like I said earlier, ICCT is holding 96 cents. As long as it stays above the 200 EMA, you have a chance. Alrighty. As long as it stays above this level, you have a chance. Below this level, you don't have a chance. It's done. Alrighty. So the looks like $1 to 96 cents seems to be the entry level ish. As long as it consolidates above it. And just for public announcement, Merlin is still garbage, by the way. And Spy is playing games with the double tops. And then NMAX can't seem to break out yet. You know? Can't seem to break out yet. I'm going to delete this downtrend line though because it's no longer of use to me. No longer of use to me. Now, the two most important levels are, the top of the range there, those top two circles, and then the bottom of the range, the demand zone. That's it. That's about it. With red pepper and oh, that sounds amazing, Troy. Roast beef sandwich. I made some beef last night too. So some beef. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Sounds amazing, amazing. Yeah. So for ICCT, they can stay above that level. Paulie, when are you gonna join us in Discord? Come join us, man. They can stay above that. ICCT still has a chance if it stays above the 200. Spy doesn't have a chance because it's going against Trump. But and then we need to break out. Come on, Kimbella. We need you to do the juju dance. Stand up and start clapping your hands. You know, and start making noises or something. And that this thing's gonna break out. Looks like it's coming. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Today went by really quickly, didn't it? Like really quick. Like really, really quickly. Crazy. Like how has it been? How am I over an hour already? Do it, Kimvela. Do it. We need some volume here. We need some thrusting. Somebody needs to thrust. Unfortunately, Paulie, if you have $10,000, like you were saying before, there's no reason on earth for you to have a margin account. Switch to a cash account. It's working, Kimbella. Keep doing it. 65. It's working, guys. It's working. Whatever you're doing, keep dancing, please. So there's no need, Paulie. Switch to a cash account, please. If you don't know what a cash account is, look it up. Yeah, but you can split up your money though, right? Like if you can split up your money into like 10 different trades of $1,000 each, right? That's 10 trades a day, right? Of $1,000 each, right? And then when you come back the next day, all your money is available again, right? So like you were saying you wanted to switch from $10,000, right? That's a lot of money to trade with. So or you can have 5 trades a day. Like that's better than 3 damn stupid trades, isn't it? 3 trades a week. Oof, imagine. Anyways, $66, guys. So we're looking good. We're looking good. 66 cents. Just kidding. $66. Send it, send it, send it. Let's see. Next support for MGA, please. You got in at 37 in your 401k. I'll take a look in a second. 66.60, 66.80, $67, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. This stock is behaving like we want it though, isn't it? Right? Come to a level, consolidate, and then give us higher lows or give us a double bottom, right? So now the damn thing just needs to break out with volume, so we can get cooking. This thing taps 70 again. I mean, at that point, just give us 100, right? Right? It's not like we're asking for the moon. Not like we're asking for the moon, right? We just want to go to the sun at night.
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. We are going in the nights, guys. In the night. Look at this, 68. We go at night. Don't ever let them stop you and tell you cannot go to the sun because it's too hot. Just tell them you go at night. Alrighty? Don't let them stop you. You know? Like they wanted to stop us on NMAX. Ah. So 52 to 60 to 68 is a pretty good scalp, isn't it? So not a bad scalp at all. Let's see if we can stay above that range though. In a Lego rocket ship. Ridiculous. Come on, can we just keep creating higher lows? We're not asking for very much. Oh, come on, Archer. Be nice to them. They're being creative. They are being creative. Ah, rubbish. Oh, that video is too funny, isn't it? I wonder if that's just a comedy skit because that dude looked really serious. He wasn't kidding. He knew he wanted to go. Yeah. 60, 60, 60, 68. Good job. Nice scalp. Exactly, Chris. They're thinking outside the box. Gen Z really is. So what this looks like, it looks like we're coming back to retest the breakout. So if I extend that line a little bit further out, it looks like we're retesting and holding. But now, I just want to keep seeing higher lows. So again, if you're in a position, make sure you're moving your stop loss higher and whatnot. Alrighty, if you're in a position, make sure you're just moving your stop loss up. Alrighty. And again, like I said earlier, regardless of where the stock goes to, we all know that at this it's not worth this price, right? Not yet. Maybe the company will do well in the future, but again, it's not worth the current price that it's at. So make sure you have a plan for your position. So if it's back to $20, you're not like, oh my god, because you know what's gonna happen to you if you diamond hand the stock and it goes to the abyss. You know what's gonna happen, guys? You know what's gonna happen?
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Alrighty. Okay. Just making sure we're all on the same page. Cool. Novak? Dang, give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. That's amazing, by the way. 14 to 68 is pretty dang nice. Good job. Exactly. Was that a Newsmax commercial? It was not. It would have trumpeted. Travis. A win is a win. That's a beautiful win, right? Congratulations. Yeah, let's see if this thing can maintain some higher lows and then push again. The S&P is going back down, guys. Too much resistance at the top. So that would have been a good level for, for some puts there. 0 DTE puts. Some zero DTE puts. MLGO is popping. Yeah, that thing's going for $25. MLGO. This thing just never stops. I don't know why I keep doing. Anyways, yeah, this thing just never stops. It goes up, it goes back down, and then it goes up again. You know, this stock has been amazing. From $5 last week to $25 now is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So back to NMAX, yeah. NMAX. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of let me take a look at BTC really quickly here. What are we at? 83 still. I mean, at least it's green for the day, right? Is IBIT green? Yeah, IBIT is slightly green. Actually, no. IBIT is red for the day. Very interesting. Anyways, XRP, what are we at? AK? Is your meeting done? So 211. $2.11. Let me see what the daily looks like here, because yeah, it looks like XRP is still just holding that same support, right? So this is a pretty good level for XRP, right? Right at $2, pretty good level. With all the chaos that's happened, it's found a way to stay above over the last how many months now, right? Last 3 months, it's been holding this $2. 200 EMA is sitting right there too, so better stay above it. Get back to the max. We were close, AK. We were at $69. We were on the verge of boomskis. And then we said, you know what? Let's be nice. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit. There you go. We were so close, AK. We were like, you know what? Let's be nice. Let's be nice. 64. SPY is such a POS. I don't know why we even watch that stuff. We should just check back every week and buy the dips, and forget about it. Uh, MLGO. MLGO is ripping, yep. New highs of the day for this beauty. New highs of the day for this gem. Amazing, 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 amazing. There it goes. $26, guys. Oof. Beautiful. I think Mark is late for his one-on-one, so I'm just gonna stay here till Mark is ready for his one-on-one. Maybe he's busy, so I'm not gonna get up and then wait. Maybe Mark is scalping NMAX. We have cookies. We have cookies. Okay, back to NMAX. Again, NMAX clearly isn't dying yet, so it still has a chance here. I want to see a little cup and handle. To the sun, please and thank you. Do we have any more videos to watch? Maybe one more. One more video. One more video, guys. Yeah, one more video.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Well, on the same page, guys. On the same page. Sounds like my plan for life. Exactly, AK. Right? Same page. There we go. Come on, NMAX. You know you can do it. You can do it. The time is now. The time is now. Come on, Dan. Needs to be slapped. I would not have been that patient. Yep. Uh, there we go. I was done, but now that video gave me motivation. AK, I like it. Yeah, see? And also the stock is moving up because the stock is like, yeah, I want money too. 65. I like it. We just need like one person to FOMO. Dan. And then all of a sudden we're back to 70 and then the FOMO kicks in. I feel like the FOMO isn't going to kick in until we break 70. If not, we're just going to keep playing games. Yeah, look at that, right? Back to 60 again. It's all over the place because we really don't, we haven't really broken out yet. Anybody in on Reddit? Like the stock itself? No, we looked at it closer to the IPO, but IPO. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it looks like MLGO dropped a little bit as well. SPY is going back up. Huh. Hmm. Kind of feels like we're going to be green, right? Feels that way? Or we're going to be really close to filling the gap and then straight to the abyss. In 2 candles, we're going to be back at 550. That's what Troy wants. Why? Because he's a hater. A hater. Do, 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 do. APD, buy the ugly, sell the Dang, Zach Morris is really trying to pump APDN. Is anybody watching APDN? Ooh, look at ICCT, guys. Looks like it held the bottom, right? ICCT, right? That $1 to 96 cents has been a nice area, right? So, did anybody buy the dipski on this thing? Anybody? Two. Yes, D and Chris. Yeah, that was a nice dip, nice bottom there. Looks like everything's kind of dipping for now, except for SPY. Everybody's running back to SPY. SPY's at the highs of the day, guys. 101 to 110. Yeah, SPY's at the highs of the day. Gen Z, absolutely. Can we go from red to green? Red to green. See, the annoying thing about NMAX, honestly, is that it's not going anywhere, but it's also not dying. You know what I mean? It's not like we're dead. Like we're still maintaining those higher lows, right? Like if I put an uptrend line, you can kind of see it forming, right? So I'm just gonna try putting one here. So if we go from the bottom to right there, you can kind of see that like it's creating the higher lows we want, which is nice. But at the same time, it's like we just want boom skis. We want boom skis. Ridiculous. Here we go. It's holding the downtrend, the uptrend. Did I say downtrend? Anyways, you know what I mean, right? Uptrend. When you say stuff, but it doesn't register until like a few minutes after. Like, wait, what did I say? Did I call this a downtrend? Now I understand why I trade futures. This is way too slow. It really is. The good thing though, Dan, is that entry is 52, right? So 52 to 63. The good thing about stocks is, you can manage that position so much easier. So much easier. Because futures, you would have been entered now, or you would have made monies, and there would have been some stress, or this is slow, but it's way more relaxing. You can pick out your levels, be ready, and whatnot. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What do you do to analyze your stocks? So you trade for the day. I want to start trading more. Gen Z, again, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord, Gen Z. We have a video on how to do technical analysis. What else? Mm-mm-mm, 64. Uh, that was a good scalp. Very good scalp. Again, it's holding the stupid downtrend, trying to curl, but slacking. Slacking. As soon as we get up the stream, you know what's going to happen? As soon as we get up the stream, you know what's gonna happen? Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Doo, doo. Okay. Come on. Just give us the breakout. Doo, doo. There we go. It's trying to like hold that downtrend, isn't it? Like it's really trying to. There we go. Here we go. So again, like I said, it looks good, doesn't it? Right? Like it's doing exactly what we asked for. Like to a T, right? Give us consolidation at the bottom, give us higher lows, high hellos, and go up. It's doing it just very slowly. Just very, very slowly. Ridiculous. Let's go then. Here we go. 65. 65.50. 65.70. The S&P is also creep. Actually, SPY was at 555. Dang, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, come on. Nothing else really moving, right? MLGO came back down and held the 50, so basically came back to retest the breakout, like they always do, right? Resistance, resistance, breakout, retest. Right, so typical. Anyways, back to NMAX here. We need this thing to go now. We're already at 65, you know? Like, why can't we just be at 70, right, Travis? Yep. Debbie. There we go, guys. 68. I just had to say Travis again. Look at that. 68.50. Right? Again, this chart is behaving like an absolute beauty, just very slowly. All we want from it, we're getting it. Okay. Okay. Can we break out now though? Like, can we clear $70, guys? I feel like that's where the vibes are at, you know? Reacher season 3 was good. You finished all of it? I think I haven't finished like all the I think maybe like like 2 episodes. So at some point, there we go. Yeah, Reacher is a good show. 69. Here we go, guys. 69. When you said my name, look where it's hit. It's in the abyss. I mean, I think Travis. We all know the stock is going to be in the abyss, but not now though. So give us 100 and then go to the abyss. My 69. It looks like we're just double topping for now, though, right? So like right here, right below 70, right on the verge of chaos. Though, like, nope, don't break 70 because 70 is gonna bring violence. Violence. Yeah, Reacher is really good. It's a really good TV show. I'm trying to remember of anything that is that good on Prime. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. This is what we said earlier, right? It takes Spy 5 hours to go up and 2 seconds to go to the abyss. 2 seconds, Spy's back in the abyss. So I don't think it's gonna do anything till after tariffs, or we're just playing stupid games for now with Spy. Up, down, up, down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Have Yellowstone. Yellowstone. Yellow. Okay. Hmm. Let's give this 2 minutes, guys, because I'm late for my one-on-one. Late, and this thing is busy taking its sweet time. Sweet time. We need a tweet from Trump. All the tweeting he's doing. How come he doesn't tweet about this? He only knows how to tweet one word: tariffs. Yeah, that's a good bounce actually, right? Perfect bounce up the bottom there, Rich. Perfect bounce to the double top, MLGO. The perfect bounce. The perfect bounce actually, yeah. And looks like it wants to make brand new highs there for you, Rich. Dang, Spy is really going to the abyss now. Like, what happened? Did someone say something? Probably heard the word tariffs. Yeah, that downtrend is actually holding up quite well for NMAX, isn't it? Right? Held at the bottom, held right there, and it's been holding right here too. That last candle came back and retested it again, so it's creating a bit of a nice, I say downtrend again, uptrend. There we go, 68. Troy, I know, ridiculous, ridiculous. Interesting, very interesting. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-mm. Okay. No, 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 no. You know what? The stock needs to break out like right now. Right now. Otherwise, it's time to go. Come on, NMAX. Take Dan's monies and buy more dips. Doo-doo, doo-doo. uh, I want to see the break of the downtrend and then leave, or see the breakout of the of that 70 and then say, hey Mark, hey Mark, Mark, are you on stream? I think Mark had a meeting. Come on now. The children's admission price. Unbelievable. If this stock goes down, it's Dan's fault, by the way. Just so you guys know. MLGO is looking beautiful. 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 27.43 at the high. Why can't MMAX make new highs like MLGO? You know? But again, I think what we've done well today is not FOMOing at the top, and also not just catching random knives on the way down, right? So if you're interested in this thing, it gave you opportunities to get in, right? And now you're kind of protected because it's back up there, so you can basically put a stop loss wherever you want to put a stop loss, and you should be okay. And if it hits, it hits, right? So I know, right, Pyro? Ridiculous. This is so slow to get the kids menu with the sippy cup. Unbelievable. There we go, 68 again. All we need is like somebody to FOMO, you know? All we need is someone to FOMO, or someone to panic. And then we go to the abyss, or we go boom skis. Ridiculous. TMC, highs of the day. There we go, 68 again. There we go, 69. 69. Going once. The spread is so stupid. There we go, guys. 70. Here we go. We've been waiting for it. 71. We knew it was coming. 72. There we go. Where's Travis? 73. There we go. The Trump tweets, guys. You might as well just tweet. You might as well just tweet. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where's Mark? Yeah, you're about to sell. You're getting bored. We finally broke out, Dan. You're right. You stayed strong. We stayed strong, and here comes the FOMO. The high of the day is 76.74, right? So let's see if we can get there for NMAX. 73 is about to be, 74, 75, guys. Ooh, look at that. 75. Again, guess what happened, guys? 76. Guess what happened, right? The people that didn't want to buy at the bottom, we broke above 70. They're like, oh, okay, now let's FOMO, right? That's how retail works. That's the retail mindset, right? They're like, no, 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 I don't want to buy this. I don't want to buy. But then we break above 70 and they're like, oh, look at that 78. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Love it. So make sure you're scaling out on the way up, right? Make sure you're scaling out on the way up, or you're moving your stop loss up. One of the two, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. So yeah, the high for now is 78.27. So maybe a retest of 69 or 70. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 70 to 77 is what you did. Congratulations, Rahul. I like it. So here comes our retest. Right? Whenever there's a breakout, there's a retest. The usual rubbish, isn't it? Right? So we broke above like this resistance and that resistance and this level. So then we come back down to retest it. Right? So basically this range here. Obviously, let's see what happens with this candle when it closes. It's halted down, by the way. So this is stupid. Stupid. Rahul, that was a good exit. 77. Well done. You FOMOed with the rest of them, didn't you? MLGO is looking really good, like really, really good, by the way. There goes, almost $30. Looking very, very good, MLGO. Dan, did you get rid of this thing? Did you sell it? Did you sell NMAX? There goes $30. What an absolute monster. What an absolute monster. ST, yep. You sold at 75. Very nice. That was a good scalp, Dan. Very, very good scalp. I like it. You have things to do today? I know, right? Seriously. Seriously. Love it. That was a good play, though, right? Again, if you were patient with this thing, you most likely got in the low 50s, and then you had the chance to get out at 70 something, right? So, and even now, it's still in the 60s, right? So, congratulations if you made monies, guys. Yeah, there you go, Rash. Well done. We're gonna leave it here for the day, though. I have one-on-ones to do, and I'm already running like way behind. So, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. We're gonna continue this in Discord already. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. I still made more than 20 minutes for our futures. I know, right? Thank you, Bradley. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, stop missing out. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord, and we will continue. And Max, right? I think with this last pop, we can tell that it's not done yet. So, question is, how high do we go? Right? Or let's see what happens, after we on hold here. So, and then go from there. So, we will keep scalping this in Discord and keep making monies. If you do become a member, make sure you sign up for the right level, the legend or the gold level. Those are the only two levels. And then you can always send me an email, hottradesx@gmail at the top or in the description already. Again, smash a like before you go. Much love, everybody. Be safe, and let's continue making monies, please. A little side, little late. Alrighty, all. Again, much love. Be safe, and thank you all. Take care. Chat soon. Bye, guys. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Are we still here? Can you guys hear me? And let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Dan. Let's go, let's go. I almost hung up on you guys. Can you guys hear me still? Yes or no? Dan, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Thank you very much for the super chat. And yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. So next time we can spin the wheel, and thanks to Dan, we can give away another legend membership or something, you know. So I would do that now, but thank you very much, Dan. It was good to scalp the same, you know. It was good to scalp the same scalpies together today, you know. Let's do it again, please, and thank you. Let's do it again. If I didn't have a one-on-one, I would definitely stay longer. But yeah. Subscribe in which legend membership on YouTube? Yeah. So if you want to join us, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots. There's a link. There's a one of the membership says legend. That level gives you access to Discord. Once you become a member, there's a link. The Discord link is then in the community tab on YouTube. If you can't find it, just send me an email, hottradex@gmail, and I'll send you the invite. But again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a YouTube member first. So you see all the green names in the chat, the green and the blue names. Those are members, Jai. Uh, we'll be even more later for the one-on-one buying $50 of cookies. Yep. Now I almost want to wait for this thing to on halt. You know. Now I almost want to see what happens when this thing on halts. I wish Mark was on stream, you know, so he could scalp with us. Because now we don't want to go, huh? This is all Dan's fault, by the way. I was clicking the button and then Dan sent a super chat. This is Dan's fault. When Mark says, "How come you're late?" I'm gonna say Dan. Yeah. Opening it. Na, 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 na. So there goes the on holds, guys. So the slapping it. Maybe this was a sign, you know. Maybe this was Mark. Ayo, there's Mark. Mark, you want to know why I'm late? It's because Dan sent me a $50 super chat. You know, you were in a meeting. Yeah. Good. I'm glad you were in a meeting, Mark, so you could be late as well, just like me, you know. uh, no, let's scalp. Yeah, we were too busy scalping this, and I was hoping you'd be here to scalp with us. You know, this has been a nice scalper today, Mark. So, but it looks like we hit that 78, and now it's coming back down. So let's see if it gives us another higher low. And then go from there. MLGO is another good one too. So these two, Mark, MLGO might be a better scalper though. But MLGO has done really well, right? In terms of like levels, right? Look at that resistance, breakout, retest, another breakout, and coming back for another retest. So solid names. We're back to 65 for NMAX. Troy, probably. 64. Yeah, it's losing a lot of volume, but I like the way that this thing's behaved today. Newmax. Have you ever seen Newmax, Mark? Is that a network you watch? Newsmax. The S&P again, 2 hours up, 2 seconds down, and then it's trying to creep up again. So bit of a double bottom there for some zero DTE calls of the 200 EMA, right? Some zero DTEs. I mean, I guess we're bouncing again. So you do? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what this was, but then it IPO'd at 14 and ran to 78. So this was a pretty good run. Very good run. So anything that's connected to Trump, you know, cooked. Cook. So now we're showing some lack of volume here. Some lack of volume. But again, I still kind of like it above 60. If we can stay above 60, I'm gonna keep watching it, right? ICCT, I mean, it popped a little bit, but not a whole lot. XRP is still at a really good price, right? Above $2 is nice. S&P, meh, whatever. MLGO, again, coming back to retest our last breakout already at 2620-ish. And then Newsmax is still dipping here. So that 60 is going to be important. And here it comes. Yeah, I think this is a good time to go hang out with Mark, That was a good scalp. So again, watch 60 for some consolidation, right? So if you look to the left-hand side, watch that level there. See if we can find a way to hold that. Alrighty. Looks like it's holding. Yeah, spread again is still ridiculous. Yeah, I'm glad you Dan. That was good. 75 to anywhere above 70 was a good, good exit. Good exit. Yeah. And then some of you sold at 77. That's a really good exit. It's like a perfect exit. Rash sold at 77. But then again, he also got in a bit late though. So let's go, Dan. Much love. See you later. Thank you again for the super chat. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Mark, are you ready? Ready? You've been ready, I know. Ready. But again, we're gonna leave it here, guys. And we were about to leave, and then we came back, and then people started coming back, and then we're about to leave again, huh? Yeah, this is way too slow now, isn't it? So we'll keep looking at this, right? And we'll keep talking about it in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, come benefit from the community. And then again, watch $60 there for your next support, and then obviously, ready. So it is holding that bottom range. But alrighty, guys, be safe. Much love, and we will catch you guys later. How many times are we about to leave again? Okay, this time we're leaving for sure, for sure. Bye, everybody. Much love. Be safe. Bye, guys. Again, smash the like before you go. Alrighty? Bye.